Need to prepare for it. And if we can pull this off and get the egg. Huge. There we go. If we go to the central expanse, we should be able to get to Chocobo and all that good stuff. To be honest, we could do it the other way. Just go the way I know how. Play it easy. Play it safe in this case. See if we can move you, little Moogle. There we go. He's not very visible, are you, mate? There we go. As long as the cats don't need to mess with them, then we should be fine. How much money do we have? Alright, for this fight, we definitely need to buy. Like, we've got an Age of Soul, we need all the buffs. When is it? It's not that one. Yeah. What's Soul for bravery face and bravery? Bravery. All the rest of it. But it's mostly the haste we're doing it for. Well, we're probably going to fail endlessly, but we'll see. Now getting the double CP should definitely help with our stats. Means we can do all the game fights better and faster. Without doing nearly as much grinding. Now I don't know if this up to soul works. Therium time. I don't think we can even afford anything. Oh, health is health. Your top synergist, so let's push you up as a medic. For health. I mean the health. Okay. So pretty sure there isn't. Right, we can try it like that and see. So far, all these are. Okay, so we need to have a plan for when we actually do beat the thing. We'll go to Summation, she has to be a commando. Hero charge always useful. Then we don't want to get absolutely overwhelmed. Now, if we're using all the edge souls, we shouldn't need Synergist straight away. That's what I'm thinking. And this guy's been... This is just my enemy right here. This is what's been killing us so much. Well, don't know if we can sneak up on it, but we'll go. Now we could try and peril on it. And apparently we can... I was in Steve-O's chat last night and got told that peril apparently helps. Need it on the Neo Chew. Thank you. Okay, now we just try death. Keep trying. Hopefully Sentinel and Medic can keep us alive. Breach doesn't kill us. Another thing as well, I'll worry about. Each time it happens is almost not going to happen. Yeah, we almost know it's not going to happen, but one of them has to eventually hit. So it's the only way we're going to do this. At least for a long time, and we need that double CP earlier than later. Lily's helping out a load as well, the lightning. Even though she's only level 1 Sentinel, she does a damn good job. Screech. Let's use Renew. Hopefully Hope can heal us up. Okay, so that's not working. Maybe we can get one more off if we're lucky. Nope. Creature still gets us. We just have to outdo this. We have to outdo the Screech basically. Without the buff, so Lightning Strong to stay alive. Well, the Screecher gets us. Oh, if it doesn't really Screech, it's over. That's the point. Oh, there's the Screech, okay.
Is it really over?
We know we're going to fail a lot doing this. Yeah, the Decepticel's not working. Come on, work. There we go. No, we'll just keep trying this. But apparently, someone in the other chat said, with Slepsins, but apparently Imperil doubles the chance pretty much. I mean, in theory, it's worth doing Imperil first. Rather than, do one death, give each of the rest of our deaths a chance. Until that screech happens. Oh, I wonder if stop would work. No. No. We're just gonna come up any time now. Hello. I really want to kill a mob still a face. We'll take it if we can. No, it doesn't have. It doesn't now. It's gonna be a real bad shape for us. Keep going. No point wasting time on a haste, because lightning will die. But it's 2 screeches, we can just live through 1 screech. 2 screeches now is too much. There we go.
Is it really over?
Oh crap. Okay. Well, that's not good.
Right here.
Guess I don't have haste throughout this then. Or protection. It's basically less deaths. So bad for us. Yeah, lightning can't last long enough without Rip's health. No point changing to something just now. The moment that screech happens, we're definitely dead. Because I'm sure it's just Protect that saves us. Yep, too late. Right now, wait for him just for a second.
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Right, let's try. Nope. Level 1% chance, so it's not exactly gonna happen anytime soon. Let's see if we can get any more deaths. I'm desperate for a screech, so that was free. We do the Imperil first, that is. 4. I don't know how many chances we get. 5. 6. 7. Oh, okay, didn't even. Okay, so we get 7 basically.
Is it really over?
Check if Imperil actually does increase the chance of death, because we might be able to. Oi! Oh. Excuse me, missus. Why are you being so... Trying to take pictures off the wall. Yeah, we got Faith, we got Brave, we got Haste. Protect.
You're mine.
And then, yeah, let me try. We get 6 or 7 if we get lucky. So 1. There's 6 to be safe. 2.
Thank you.
The theory is like a 10% chance roughly of actually killing him each time we fight. The whole fight. Unless we survive the first one. First screech. Probably 2 more before we get the screech. Excuse me. Now we don't have the haste. Then I get 2, 3, 4 more out of this. Hopefully the Imperil stuck. That's bad. Yeah, that's a GG right there. We need this egg. That's gonna waste some time. That's gonna waste a lot of time. We got really unlucky there. I was gonna cut our deaths in half. We got it, we got it, we need to kill him now, we need to kill him. We got it so early in the fight as well. We should keep our boss. Oh my god, we actually got it. We can't mess this up now. Because messing up, why are we letting hope not attack? Don't let her die. Don't let them die. Don't let anyone die. Let them do their thing. Need to kill these fuckers.
Wide open. Out of my way.
And the cats just broke something. Got the Neochu. We got the Neochu and we got it really damn early. We need to get killed now. This is it. It only took like what 5-6 tries as well. Not too bad. Not too bad. We need to kill this guy. Cannot allow ourselves to die. We need to keep ourselves going. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We just need to keep healing. Can't believe that. Yeah, she got the Neochu and really early as well, so keep our buffs for so long. We've got this. We've got this. We can't have this. We can't lose this now. We're gonna get the egg. We're gonna get the egg. We're actually gonna get the egg.
Keep it up.
We got the egg. So happy we got the egg. So happy. Okay. Now, we got the egg. Snow is almost maxed out in terms of DP. We need to get him to keep his reserves going. Get him up as a sentinel. I'm tempted to just keep this team. We got the egg, we got the egg, we got the egg, we got... This one I want to try and kill is that bloody bird dude. They kept one-shotting us. Could go after the Titans thing, to be honest, because we are real close to it. What do we go for? Nah, we'll go back for that. I just want to kill this bird out of the way. Can't believe we finally got the Neochu. Can't believe we even got him killed so early in that fight. That made things so much easier. Just show perseverance and cheap strategy works. Even if it doesn't work the first time. Memory serves, it should be this one. Yep. I've had to kill one of these before, so maybe we should actually have a better chance of surviving this time. We even bother going for the chocobo if it's right there. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's quite a ways over. Oh, I thought it was around here. Maybe I got this one wrong. Maybe we should do the Titan trial then. Still can't believe we did it. I got the graphic. Heading towards the mines as well. The mines is a great way to get CP. Oh, I remember this bird one. It's in the springs. Goku, you fat boy, what are you doing? What are you doing in my swamp? Really? I think. I know it's in the springs, but it'll be a good chance to get some seed. Plus, the fights are only like half a minute.
Hey!
Maybe let's just decimate it, honestly. Yeah, we shouldn't need to change our team. Oh, we're definitely saving. Definitely saving. You know what, since we're doing these fights, we'll get the catalogs out. Overlightning all of them. Wait, can we upgrade it? Can we upgrade the thing? Egg? We don't have enough material for it. Maybe we can push it up to even ×3, who knows? If we could, that's just bonkers. I don't think it can, but we'll see. Yeah, so the hair's still like bugged out for some odd reason. I don't know why. You can pay attention to see how much CPR I got.
Be ready for the next fight.
3080. I don't know if you have to have it equipped as the one using it. Do that just in case. No, 2 was 3080, so this should be 6000. Give me the graphic work. Okay. No reason to. Yeah. Rest of the phalanx. It doesn't matter if they get stronger.
Thank you. Easy.
Nearly 8k, not bad. Not bad at all. This might give us a few. As if he's still alive. Nearly 10k, yes please, and bomb ashes. Always useful. Do we need combat clinic anymore? Probably not, relentless charge probably gonna be just as good. Alright, so this for assault, there we go. Just to go through some of those faster. We need to face them again. Get preemptive though, we don't even need it.
Easy.
Guys are annoying. Guys are so annoying. You've just no idea. Luckily, we was being so strong. They shouldn't even take long to kill now.
Time for another approach.
Still 6k. An easy 6k. Is it worth even going for the Juggernaut being what we get 8k for that? It's yeah, with growth egg, it's just not worth it. Just faster doing this. Real hot lights first. this game's staggered. Easy 6A, thank you. I think I've done everything over that way. Oh, there's still a mission over here. Okay. Right, while I'm done the springs, I'll actually come back and go for that, so then I know there isn't any left in the mines. Otherwise I'll be searching forever for it and I won't know where it's from. Well, these guys are no threat to us, but we have to get through them.
New strategy.
I should buy HSL move one, if in case I have to rely on the death. Always keep at least one of those for hunts.
That's how it's done.
Normally you don't bother with them, but only one with preemptive strike, I'll take it.
Thanks.
An easy 3k. Yeah, pretty much. $129k so far. Certainly useful. I wonder if you can get more growth eggs. I want to know about. We can upgrade the growth egg then. See what happens. Still not worth. Still can't do it yet. Can teleport to the spring, but CP. Teleport from the springs into the mines, then we can go straight to that other mission we don't know about. Or at least haven't done. I'm pretty sure we know about it. I just ignore you, but I guess not. Thank you for the rust. Rust. Blitz. Still tired.
Thanks.
Look at that, that's ridiculous.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Better not do what I think you're gonna do. Una. Wait. Oh. Told no before. Leave still on computer. Still on computer and get me involved in these guys.
Thanks.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
In close, right? Been over there, right? Not showing there's a place you can actually go over there. Guessing we can't. There we go. We might actually get 200k by the time we get to the bird. I'd worth a couple of, 200 extra HP points. Always helpful. $14k, not bad at all. Not too shabby. 3 bombs, yeah, sure. I mean, it's slowing us down, but, you know, still helps us with the boss. Because it's still going to really one-shot us even with one hit.
Wide open.
There we go.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
These fights take a bit longer. Let's just try and avoid that. Be a good chance to test out that fallacy theory as well, but maybe we have to do certain missions first. There's the big scary boy. And kill you guys. A little bit extra seat.
Out of my way! Keep a cool head.
Okay, apparently mine doesn't have haste anymore.
Deal with this.
Oh, okay, they take it away. What?
Deal with this.
That was pretty handy. Stagger and just pull the other. Let's kill the air bombs, the rest are easy. Okay, get rid of the summon ones first. And then the rest is just gonna be easy.
Nothing personal.
Yes!
How much do we get for that? 16k. Not bad at all. We don't have Aegisols or anything to protect us. Buying it. Alright, we'll see if we can do it without buying first. There's free buying as well. Okay. Push Lightning's HP up. Light. Hope, Radius and just medic up, which basically means HP. Vanille, we need to sabotage level 5. PSAP, really. Plays off. Okay. Then we need that first. Yeah, we don't have haste, which is bad.
I'm right here. Thanks.
Keep him alive. Keep lightning alive. Yeah, even though we lose a lot of our buffs, I've been helpful. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. We got it so fast. Crazy.
I think this will work better.
I'm right here. When you're ready.
Alright, let's see if we can take him on. I can't believe we actually got that first time. Crazy. It was looking quite dicey there as well. All we have to do is kill these guys and then we're in the clear. Did that first time. Hype. 48k. What do we even get for that? Energy sash. So a small amount of TP. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Okay. Never mind. At least we got it out of the way. Dead. Oh, that one's pulsing over there. Alright, well we're already in the spring. As we'll carry on. See what this one's all about. How are you? Oh, it's an Adamantoise. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Oh, do we actually have it on our addresses? Do. Because that is not happening. Titan trial next? What's left? 3 was 10, 12, 13. 227. We don't know what that is yet either. Damn it. Oh well, we can still kill them. We actually wish I'm fighting like paradigms now. And it's getting bright outside, so I'm planning to get glare on the screen. We'll have to change that soon. A1. Oh no, we've done A1. Yeah. Damn, those tomberries. Those tomberries are insane. Don't know if we have to beat them again though. I might buy a forward soul and an age soul just in. I'll have to see. Alternative, we just tried death but 3 times in a row. I mean, that's stupid. One of me, yeah, sure, possible, but 3 of them? Nope. Just asking way too much. If it's worth selling some accessories that we don't care about. I'm not sure we use those. We definitely don't need that anymore. Not worth it. Ghost resistance, okay. I'll hold it for now. Because we can't easily get another one. Don't care about the energy stash. Actually, R&D. That should be enough for 7k. Okay, that did nothing. Well, now I guess. Fine. I'll say that. We're gonna do this special sleeve without any what's all or Aegisol. Well, we'll see. How do we, which route do we have to take to get? You have to fight for it normally, I guess. But if I remember right, E2 had... well, E2 definitely had 3 waystones. Do that first. Alright, here we go. Double CP for these should be useful as well. We'll just keep the team for now. It doesn't need to be anything special compared to Fang at the moment. Or Saz. Oh, try Rev, I need that. No, thought about that. Can take a while. Oh, there's no point in retrying, just wait. I'll try to Zester it. Come at me, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They're both effectively stunned for now. I'm not going to use them. Was always a doubt.
Thanks.
Keep it together.
Oh. Try to disaster it and get the stagger. And they're actually causing me a lot of trouble compared to normal. Too many.
New strategy.
But just in time.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this one took it. This one took way too long.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Still 26k. Not bad. They are a pain. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Yeah, it should be just fine. Not annoying at all. Try that trap first. We're really gonna summon one guy, I don't want him conjuring another.
Now's our chance.
So these guys are. You know, do we even care about him doing Wrecking Ball or not? So we'll just get him to dagger. At this point. Apparently not. Almost got a stagger.
New strategy.
That's it, keep him in the air. Yeah, so we're definitely weaker without Saz in terms of normal fights. By having to do this twice is going to be annoying.
Wide open.
That is a point, actually. Maybe we should just get Saboteur off.
Thanks.
Just for that. Just for the extra magic damage and poison. Just hopefully speed things up a little bit.
Keep a cool head.
Yeah, took too long, but yeah. Better than losing. No, Thornberry is just not worth trying. I would take the Ochu, and that's not something I say lightly. Question is, well, I actually need stats for it. After this, final Titan hunt. Ah, yeah, you're so annoying.
Thanks.
How dare you? Okay, not bad, not at all. This might be a pain. Might just upgrade this Crystarium now. Play it safe. Oh, you got another accessory slot in this, okay. Go here then. Crazy. Oh, we still haven't even hit level 5 with Saboteur. But just get absolutely bodied. We need Haste to protect. Let me just work through them one at a time. Need to heal. There's only one. I thought there was only one, so why was there two another time? Let's stick with some of the one. Oh, having protects is annoying.
Keep a cool head.
Should still be fine. Don't need to heal. Ooh. 35k is nothing to the thing. Bro. Last one's all the way over there. Okay. Fair enough. Should try and get another 15k out of it nice and quick. Working on these three. And they're not hard. I don't even think they'll let me pass anyway.
There. Keep a cool head.
This is all we need. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, we can still get another ATB slot. How do we do that? Get the secret ATB slot by equipping level 3 weapon for a character.
That's how it's done.
Raiding a weapon to its founder gives a weapon ATB. Okay. That's an interesting fight. 3 of them. I mean, we could try it. There's no harm in trying it out. You don't actually need Sepsil, right? Okay. Yeah, the ones with flowers are way stronger than regular cactuars. So we'll see.
Out of my way!
At least I thought they were. Okay. Oh, okay, they ran away. That's, maybe we need Stopga? Or Deceptisol? See if we can make them respawn. That's an interesting fight. Go to the other side of the map a bit. I mean, maybe we just messed up, but didn't know they just ran away. I mean, I guess it makes sense with how little health they have. Oh, okay. Oof, but what happens if you've got one of these? Yeah, Septol definitely needed to try and kill him.
Take this.
Ah, so close. See if we can go back and try the other one. Get them. That'd been really cool. I know in Upper Harmony they give you so much, it's unreal. No idea how this is actually going to go, but we'll try it out anyway. So we should probably get rid of Triresist. Diversity, I think. Then that's what. We'll see if it's invulnerable to death or not.
Oh, great, another one. Nothing like witnessing survival of the fittest firsthand. Oh. Let's see.
Got shanked.
I think I'd like to stay inside the natural order.
Okay, Libra Scope person
This
first.
doesn't look good.
So it is immune to death, okay. People of inflicting deep protect and no.
I'm right here.
Let's just try and deep protect and deep kill it.
Thanks.
Okay, we got that. Get the deep protect off. Okay. Do a little heal.
Let's change it up.
Try this. Maybe some immune to death. Try disaster death would have been nice.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, we still try disaster, never mind. Let's go with Riku then. It'll take a long time though. We have to switch to what would we switch?
Let's change it up.
Let's get healing just in case.
You've done it now. Ready, set, go! I think this will work better.
Adversity would have been really nice here actually.
Ready, set, go!
Or even 2 revs. What about it?
Ready, set, go!
Yeah.
Keep them on their toes.
Don't try disaster. The lightning up ASAP.
Thanks.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, it's gonna work. There we go. It'll take a long time. But, can you do?
Let's change it up.
Thanks.
Keep pushing the percentage up slowly.
Gotta keep them on their toes. I can do it. You've done it now.
Come on. Ramp it up slowly. That verse would have been nice. Oh, and it's time to do some damage.
Ready, set, go!
See if we can push it to 450. That's pretty bad. He does.
Thanks.
Who knows if the blade's permanent, but
Gotta keep them on their toes. Ready, set,
definitely a grind. Blade's the worst it's gonna be, I don't know.
I think this will work better.
I'm right here.
Take that.
Or we can ramp up his percent, the easier it'll get. Reverse would have been perfect. A double rev. Double rev medic if we have to do this again.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Try and get.
When you're ready.
Take that.
Oh, that's not really scary as long as we have medic out. Probably gets worse though as it goes on. So if we. Oh crap! Yep. Heal. Don't want lightning dying. Don't want to lose all them buffs.
Ready, set, go!
Maintain the percentage. Get back up. We'll get there. Alright, let's get his debuffs back on. There's certainly gonna be a pain. Only vulnerable to that. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, let's just hero charge for a little bit. Just get our buffs redone. Just keep the percentage high. Okay, we now have two Ravages and a medic for this particular one at the moment. We'll keep that up. Buffs are about to lose. Come on, hope. Be a man. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't have deep protect anymore, but that's fine. We're just trying to get the percentage up for now. If anything, it'd be better just to maintain the percentage and not get the stagger. Because, hey Steve, I'm doing good. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm doing good. We beat the Neo Tube about after 4 or 5 attempts, which was a lot less than I expected. We got the kill really early as well, so then all our buffs stayed on. The rest of it was really easy. And yeah, ever since then, when I was kind of like over the moon with it, I was like, we can't lose this now, we can't lose this now. And now this is like the secret Titan fight. So we have to try and, you know, try our best. I mean, hope's not ideal, but I didn't know how bad this was going to be or what, you know, I didn't know whether the death strategy would work with it, but I can't with it. So ideally I would have Saz, but, you know, I can't. Not yet. If I have to try this again, then I definitely will. For the moment, the plan is just try and build up his percentage so high that our damage multipliers. My favorite team. Oh crap. Okay. 1 second. Bear with me. Just need to try hard it just for a sec.
This should help.
Cute. In the original, my favorite was Fang, Vanille, and Lightning. Lightning for damage dealing, Fang for Sentinel, and as well as a combat, as well as combo. Synergist, because she does like the best synergist. She like gives you a double buff rather than single buff like most do. And Vanille just for magic, like for healing and for yeah, black magic. At the moment, I'm using Hope. I don't want to use Hope. I would prefer to use Saz because he has some upgraded weapons, but when it comes to trying to do the instant death, I need a person that has both synergist to keep pace going. So unless we spam Age of Souls and stuff, so we don't need synergist. It's just we need something that has both synergist and medic, because Lightning's being the sentinel, and we need Vanille, who is normally on medic, to be doing the death because she's the only one who can do it at the moment. So that makes so we need someone else to be a medic. So Hope's kind of the only choice that does that both, even though he's really weak compared to most of my team. Yeah, this one's definitely a grind out. Just, you know, get his percentage high. I think once we get his Fearless Blade, oh, that's bad. I just had a feeling that it'd get worse. That's a big blade. Not gonna lie. Okay, for now, we'll do this. Just to see what happens. Because Lightning as a sentinel roll will, at the very least, reduce damage and would go for him. So, the only can survive it'll be. Okay. That wasn't bad.
I think this will work better.
As long as we at least deal, you know, target him somehow, we don't lose the damage multiplier on him. So, Abtor does that even though it doesn't do any damage. Oh crap. I'll let Lightning die, otherwise things might fall apart real quick. Ideally I want diversity in this so that we can slowly build up the percentage and heal once everyone's got buffs. I haven't got that right now. Let's see if after meditate, just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, that's bad, that's bad, that's real bad. In fact, we need not that one. Oh, I did it right the first time. Then we need that, so we can heal and get damage reduction. But yeah, did you say you played 13? I can't remember you have. Like, what was your favourite team?
Thanks.
That big blade. That's a thing. Okay. We have to somehow keep this up.
Thanks.
You can't remember, that's fine. I mean, until you get to, I guess, 2/3, if not 3/4 away through, you can't technically pick your team anyway. Oh, FF10 is good. What I really like about FF10 is the more unique boss battles and the mechanics, you know, just for that particular boss battle. Provoke, provoke, provoke.
When you're ready.
Provoke, get everyone's buffs up. Oh no. Went for Vanille.
Really over?
So halfway through is when, yeah, things go bad. Alright, we'll come back to that. Like, I could redo it, but it's one of those long fights and you just need you know, just the good stats, just to back it up once you get to that second half. So we'll just do other fights. Oh, we also, because we've got the geometry, we also got double CP now. Who's your favourite character in FF10? Like, you've got two, yeah, like, you've got one as a battler, because they all have very different roles, and then you've got, Oron. Oh, Oron's a beast. He just, you know, he just slams his sword down, everyone dies, it's great. I think my least favourite is Kamari. Even though he has really interesting mechanics, effectively you have to constantly have him in the team and constantly do the scan to get effect abilities, and even then the abilities might not even be very good. It's just a pain. And then the next one for me would be Riku, just because, you know, she gets her strength from mixing items. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of combinations to remember. Yeah, enemy skill. So it's like, oh, well, still your enemy skill, but most of them are crap. And then Riku, you can make some good stuff, but it's very volatile. You don't remember what exactly all the things you need to remember. Whereas most other characters is just pick this ability and you know what it does. No, I've never messed up. I never got the super weapons in FF10. I just found them too much of a chore. Yeah, I'll play through the story, but I would after that point. No, I don't want to do Blitzball. Just not something that interests me. My cousin though used to play it. What do we need? Could try and do no, that's a bad idea. Yeah, grinding overdrives would be useful. I didn't find many too hard. Yeah, back then, with FF10 especially, I think you needed the guy. Like, who else would have thought to go, you know, unless you hit it from word of mouth, how would you know to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row, you know? It's, like, sure, the Blitzball, you probably come across it, you know, if you liked it. Yeah, the Dark Aeons, like, after I beat the story, I went straight to, oh, it was either Dark, I think it was Dark Valorfall, maybe. I don't know, I can't remember, it's the one in the desert, maybe Benifrit, and yeah, he just absolutely smoked me. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I definitely need super weapons. But then when I found out what you have to do for the super weapons, I was like, nah, I'm good. It's just not worth it for me. Not worth grinding out all those hours just to kill. Yeah, I think Sifrit. I just don't think it's worth, for me anyway, it wasn't worth grinding out all of those, you know, all those hours just to do some bosses. Whereas like this, I'm gradually getting stronger as I'm doing. Yeah, it was long as hell, and I wasn't willing to do it. I was just like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Try another mission. So with this though, as you go through the fights, you know, you're gradually still getting stronger. You can gradually upgrade your weapons. So you feel some kind of progression. Especially when you go back to old areas like you have to sometimes with this. Whereas FF10 it's just like, do you have the super weapons? Yes or no? No? Alright, you lose. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just have nothing better to do. Now I have to get to the spire. Bear with me for a quick second.
What's wrong? right here. Easy. Thanks. Thank you.
Sorry. My fault. I've just been talking for 10 minutes and not realised. Yeah, this one's really sensitive. Look, I just have to do this. Like, I barely touch it and it's muted. Which is nice, you know, because you don't have to be very precise, but at the same time, when my cats are all over me, like they often are, they just brush with their tails or whatever and boom, it's muted and I don't notice. Yeah, sorry about all that. I've just been doing 10 minutes of talking about how FF7-2 and all that, and you didn't hear a damn thing. But yeah, I think because they're by the sound of it, they're trying to get yeah, it just happens. I mean, this is an LED, as you can see with it being red, but because I have a pop filter here, like an extra, it has a built-in pop filter, but I have an extra pop filter for one, just to make sure that nothing new goes pop, 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 yeah, just to make sure, because you know, and then secondly to help keep the Moogle on, you know. So, but the problem with that is I can't see the LED quite so easily. It's kind of more in my peripheral vision. Yeah, Moogle definitely is live. I definitely want to get more Moogle sound effects. That's another thing I want to do, and then sort of revamp the channel point rewards, and yeah, plenty of things to look forward to, and plenty of things to actually work on. So I think I'll tackle one thing at a time and get it done right, you know. I think if I get OBS Studio done first, then I guess I can, yeah, and Stream Elements, get that done. That'd be the best thing to start with first, and then do the rest after. Rather than try and do bits of everything. Oh yeah, I'm a bugger for it as well. I would never be satisfied in my life. Like, I could stream for 20 years and I'll still be changing shit. I just always do it. I'm really looking forward to Warhammer. When Warhammer 3 comes on, I'm definitely streaming the hell out of that. Now it said the Spire, so I'm guessing the Spire's at the top for the hunt. Well, we'll try the Apex and go down. No, Total War, I think they'll do it around September time. September, October time. It's usually when they announce the year, it's usually late in the year. You know, they don't want to have another room. They definitely don't want another Rome 2 release where it was just everything broken on release. It's a shame because I really love that game. Now it's been... Well, I liked it at the time, but I really love it now. I just like getting Gladiator armies especially. Oh, great. 3 massive puddings. I was expecting 1. I don't have any Aegisol's either. Yeah, the delayed 3K. 3K was... I liked it. It felt much better at launch. Yeah, definitely. I think they should. Alright, let's try and keep you alive. Hope nearly has as much life as lightning. I'm wondering whether to just put Saz back in though. I might just... Right. I think what we do... Since there is a place there we can go. And... Yeah. We can always grind around this area just to get some money. Like some upgraded materials. Let's just have a look. Let's just scout out. See how they're like. See how bad they are. Oh, apparently we have all these... Okay, apparently we have the info. Vulnerable to lightning damage. It is not invulnerable to death. So, in theory, we could just... we could put Imperil on it, then try and death them all. That would take a long time to do, though. That is an option to us. So, in the meantime... Let's see how hard they hit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Protect would help a lot with that. You know what? 3 of these might not actually be that bad. Especially once we get protection. As long as I don't do any crazy moves. Oh boy, but can they... I just realised, would they mutate? Osmitar, you want a mind-blowing fact? Okay. Yes, hello to you too. Mind-blowing fact. You know what you called your pet, but your pet will never know what it's called you. How's that?
Thanks.
Or I'll give you a second one. The oceans of the world are the world's giant, biggest soups. Because they have all the ingredients for soup. And a bonus fact, if you went everywhere in a hospital in a single day, you'd be meeting people that had the first day of their life, the last day of their life, the best day of their life, and the worst day of their life. Alright, there you go, got 3. 3 for 1. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good time. Do you like Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy in general, or did you just want the facts?
Thanks.
And to see the Moogle, obviously. Everyone likes to see the Moogle. Alright, I'm going to guess that we're going to be okay. At this point, as long as they don't merge. I don't know if they can merge, but I'm going to... 13's your favourite. 13's really good. I think it's definitely underrated. And we're in the end game, so now we're trying to do all the... yeah, unpopular opinion. Hey, it's fine, unpopular opinions are welcome here. Especially if they're true. But yeah, 13's good. I think people just gave up on it because it was too linear for too long. And they didn't like the paradigm system too much. Which, yeah, the paradigm system I was kind of about. But once you get to Grand Pools, I was like, oh, this is amazing. And I think Hope as well. Like, Hope in the story I don't think people like very much. But there's plenty of... But what I see a lot of people complain about... Oh. Thank you very much for following Osmitar. You get a Koopa. Hopefully you hear it though, because it's... You probably barely hear that if you have... I've got to put the volume on that really high up. Oh, what is it? Adobe. Really crank them decibels up for the Moogle sound effects. Yeah, 13. I love 13. After this, we're planning to do 13.2 and 13.3 for sure. Had to since introduction below your everyone's voice. Yeah. Hello there. I'm not very good at doing the
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
I'm not very good at doing the everyone voice, but I love Kenobi. Just the fact that it's just the balls on him that he just jumps right into the middle of the enemy camp with Grievous there, just goes, hello there. Like, Just the balls on that man. And it's a meme now, so yeah. Can't go wrong with memes. Like in the Discord, we've got a meme thing in our Discord. So I like to post memes now and again. Well, since we're here, we might as well check this mission out. So because we've already done the story, we're pretty much just trying to do all the missions. And we've done some doozies in the last couple of there's 27. Nobody's a badass in all stages of life. He's a badass. The notes sounded by the elevator in the tower descending from the apex might lure him out and allow to store a touch of harmony. Right. I mean, it's only B, and it's only 27. We shouldn't have a problem. Honestly, that for a 60 odd hunt was easy. I've been dying to hunt 40 odd. Yeah, that was easy. Obi-Wan is amazing. He's just brutal sometimes as well. And then as he gets older, like early Obi-Wan, you know, sees his master die, you know, goes and kicks the shit out of Darth Maul, you know, by doing some crazy Force stuff. Then as he gets, I actually don't know if we have to go to the floor, but I'm hoping this is where the hunt is. Yep, there it is. He's not a happy camper. I'll show you like how far we are. After this fight, I'll show you how far we are with the missions. Like, we're quite decent. There's still a couple of fights that I think we're still not ready for, that's for sure. Like, I mean, technically we could, if we were really crazy about it, try and do the last Titan fight with Atticus. But we just tried doing that, and we got halfway through it, and then when he got pulled out, I guess, his next blade, it was just too much damage. And killed Vanille. But it was only a tester fight, just to see how bad it was.
Thanks.
Alright, let's get some Helion, keep the damage up, and get more buffs at the same time. Hero Charge is probably one of my favourite kind, because, yeah, it gives you everything you want. It helps you keep the percentage high, helps keep dealing damage, especially when it's lightning, when I've got most of my upgrades on her. Lets you heal up to keep stable, and get stronger as you get stable. Just does everything. Let's see if we can stagger him though. Yeah, I don't normally use Hope, but for the... No, that wasn't too bad. But normally for, like, I've been using Saz for most instance because of Synergist, but Fang has a better Synergist role in my opinion. The other problem with Fang is she doesn't give elemental damage, but she does better pure base damage. So I guess in theory, if you want to go real deep in it with FF13, the roles and the people, you can really optimize. Yeah, Fang's amazing. I love Fang. The other problem with Fang was I didn't get her Synergist roll up early, so I had to grind out for it, and now it costs so much that she's still like level 1 Synergist. But all of my points are going to be putting into Synergist for her. Probably level 2 Synergist now, but it's costing me tons. We do have the growth egg for double CP now. We got early today, so no worries, Steve. Was it a big shop? I'm planning to do some more shopping tonight. It's pretty much we'll stream for food. I'm on like my last £10 until Tuesday. That's for the mother-in-law. Yeah, that's fair enough. Very noble. I don't know those crystals, where they go, like what it unlocks. I know it unlocks something, but I forget what. So yeah, we have got... I was looking for number 27, and now we've got it. So we've done all the way up to level 40, 42, 45. Okay. Yeah, Atticus is the first one we haven't beaten yet. Now, anyway. Which now we could in theory do, but I think I'm going to skip him. Because he's just a grind until we get stronger. So I might just try and kill some of these. The nurses are really, really annoying. And the Gigantoir, I want to kill that motherfucker. Because he, doing 10k to me just for fun, really annoying. Which at the time when I found him, I had less than 10k health, so You can imagine how well that went. But when we go back to... But and also another reason I want to go back to Atticus later when I'm stronger is the flowery cactuars. They run away before I can kill them. Even with Deceptisol. And if it's anything like Opera Omnia on mobile, they give you so much stuff. So I want to be able to kill at least a couple of those each time by the time we get back. So we're going to skip Atticus for now. Head in the clouds, where are you? Archlight Step, Eastern Tors. Right, where would be our nearest? I guess we have to leave here to get to our nearest teleport stone. Oh, there isn't one on the apex, is there? Oh well, even if there is, it doesn't matter, it's not very far. Just have to get to the way out. Leave you alone, thank you. Don't be a dick. What am I doing? I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, Osmatar, have you played 13.2 and 3? Lightning Returns, I guess they call it, but they probably should have just called it 13.3. Yeah, it can be easy to get lost in the tower. Not 13.3, you should. Definitely should. Are you a fan of Majora's Mask? That's pretty much what it is. Ah, you tried it. Did you not just get along with it? But honestly, it's literally like Majora's Mask, where you have so many days, and you gotta try and save as many people as you can, and try and do all the story missions. And try and use your time most effectively, which is what I find the most interesting and also hard thing to do. Unlike Majora's Mask, you don't really get a do-over. Just you get so many days and that's it. You mess it up, you mess it up. Do you stream it? Like, will you be streaming it? If you played it, or are you playing it privately? I don't mind helping out. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, but I watched a speedrun of it not long ago. To help remember what it was like. Now I'm going to be playing it myself after 13.2. Total War Warhammer 3 has also been announced now, so when that eventually comes out, I'm going to... Not only I'll be playing that a ton, but I definitely want to keep a Final Fantasy game in general going at all times. Especially with 16 on its way. After 13, I'll probably split streams up into 13.2 and the Total War game. I'm not sure what balance of it yet though. Probably more Final Fantasy yet. Yeah, 15 was an absolute mess. Absolutely agree with you. As I was saying to Steve before you came in, I found the combat absolutely like it wasn't. They tried to make it all flashy and and all that, but it was just so annoying for me. Mostly because the frame rate was so bad. And there was so much stuff on screen, and the frame rate was so bad you could barely see anything that was going on, and you couldn't enjoy the animations. So, other than the times where you teleport away to get your health back. P5 is? Do you mean Persona 5?
Thanks.
I love Persona 5. I haven't played much of the other ones though. So I played the Royal and platinumed it.
Just another battle.
120 hours. I just like my girlfriend was seeing her family for a week or two, and I was already halfway through it, and then I convinced her to let me play it because she wanted to play it through at the same rate as me. And yeah, I just spent like 3 or 4 days just slamming right through it. I really enjoyed it. Some of the story components was a bit weird, but I really liked the combat. But then when you unlock Ryuji's death ability, and you get towards the end of the game, you just slam your cars as people, get to level 99 within half an hour, and I think the final dungeon was just, I didn't even get to fight the battles. It was just run into them, the insta died. I barely fought anything in the last dungeon. That's when it really got broken for me. Yeah, and the Reaper was a pushover by that point as well, because you're level 99. Have I just gone past? I have, haven't I? I'm an idiot. I was just talking for that long. I could go into the springs from here and go after the Adamantoise, but it's an Adamantoise. It's not going to be an easy fight. And I'm nowhere near, like, max stats or anything close to it, really, when you think about it. Right. We try and do the big circle in the central expanse. We'll try that first. Oh wait, no. Oh, where was it we had to go? I'll check. Chatting too much. Flashlight Step, Eastern Tours. Don't have the Eastern, so we'll just start at the Central. I don't think there is a teleport to the Eastern, is there? Yeah, I really like Persona 5. The DLC with the Royal, because I got all the DLC with Royal. I didn't use the costumes, and I used some. I think some of the DLC, some of the DLC personas were really overpowered. Honestly, Steve, I think you should. I've got Persona 4, and that's another game I'm planning to do because I love my RPGs and stuff. I played the first dungeon on that, and then I was like, yeah, I really like this game. And then before I got any further on it, that's when they did the remaster came out. I don't honestly know which one you should start out with. All I know is, yeah, Persona 4 like has a lot of the like bases for Persona 5, where they really expanded it. I guess for some people, Persona 5 could get. Where do we even have to go for this? I'm trying to find the star. I'm an idiot. I'm looking for the mission. I'm looking for the mission when I haven't even activated it yet. Oh, I got the chocobo. Away we go. I have been wondering about doing the Persona series properly and starting from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, if you start on 5 like I did, the like extra side fights you can do, like I guess what you'd call the super bosses, they are the older protagonists of Persona 4 and 3. So I had no idea who they were. I had no connection to them. Most of the DLC personas, which I found out, were from older games. Again, so you don't have that connection. So if you was to start on 5 for the mechanics and, you know, for the best graphics and all that to start with, yeah, you have to be real comfortable with old school. But yeah, if you're going to do Persona 5, I'd get the Royal. Don't get all the DLC if you want like the pure game of it, I guess. I love Persona 5. The Royal though, with the better, yeah, you get like an extra arc effectively, like a small arc. I think it's another 20 hours or so on top, which Persona 5 is what, 20%. I think it took me 120 hours to beat Persona 5 Royal, and that was when I already played Persona 5 halfway through, so I knew the like the first 3 or 4 dungeons like really well. So I guess I slammed through them. So I guess you could even push it up to what, 150 hours? Because again, I skipped all the text on that version. At least up to the point on the story where I was anyway. Yeah, I haven't played all the other Personas other than 4 very slightly, which again I plan to do. I'll definitely be streaming them. So I might start on 1 and go up through 4. So my streams may end up being split between Final Fantasy games, Persona games, at least to do them, and yeah, Persona is awesome. Cool, I want to get that item. Been too long. Actually, no, hold on. I won't get that yet. Yeah, PS1. They might have to emulate it. Or PSP, yeah, PSP is cool. I didn't know it was a remastered version, I thought it was just a re-release. Is it just Persona 1, or did they do like a collection with 1 and 2? Because 3 and 4 was PS2 era, wasn't it? I'll give Persona 5 this, it was very, very polished. I didn't think I noticed a single bug in the whole game. A remaster, yeah. I don't think maybe one glitch or bug. I think the whole experience, which I guess for its type of game, it's, you know, could be expected of it. But even so, it's it was very polished in my eyes. There wasn't very much wrong with it. there wasn't too much wrong with balancing. I couldn't really fault it. Graphics were obviously stylish. The menu was amazing. I think the main complaint most people had of it was the loading times, which Royal drastically reduced. And I got a PS4 Pro at the same time as getting the Royal, so I guess I had the most optimal experience at that point. What's a shame though is it's locked to 30 FPS, so even if you had a PS5 you won't get any extra FPS. But for a game like that it doesn't really matter. Plus the Royal gave you free music battle tracks, very important. The original, with only one, was so annoying. Yeah, the Vita. Yeah, I mean, they did release some PSP games on it, didn't they? Probably could do it. Where? Okay, so it's in the Springs? Oh yeah, it's at least at the Springs. Alright, we'll get to the teleports down and go straight to the Springs. Rather than go the whole way. And we can get some CP on the way. With our growth egg. I played oh. Why did that hold? Okay, for some reason my mod thing held that message when it shouldn't have done. We allow that. That was weird. I think it highlighted the OP bit. That was weird. You typed in hope normally, and yet it's in the mod. It just in the auto mod it separated the O into P, and like, you want to put this for a review? Like, why would I? Your PC strong enough to emulate the PS2 perfectly, though. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my you can see my specs in the channel, like in the tabs below, and it's kind of, yeah, kind of there, kind of OP. So I could emulate anything, and I often do. Yeah, it's just those old classics that you miss and love, or you just want to get like improved resolution on. I remember the only thing I remember about Persona 3 is kind of like the opening. Like I say, I've only played the first 10 minutes of it just to see what it looked like, and the opening cutscene, and then showing you the gun to his head, and that's how you get your Persona, which I thought was quite dark compared to obviously just coming from 5. Like, I mean, that's really cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved it, but I was like, geez, okay. And I didn't know Igor's voice was different. So when I was playing Persona 5 first, I had no idea he had a different voice compared to normal. So for me, that was just completely normal. Persona 3 is the darkest and the newer trio, yeah. I mean, Persona 4 started off pretty dark when you just saw that woman, the newscaster, just hanging off an antenna. That was pretty cool. Oh no, we need to kill the phalanx first, otherwise we're just gonna be here all day. I'm pretty sure they just spawn infinitely. I tried it out with like 20 odd extra hoplites and they just carried on. And I don't think I got any yeah. I definitely want to do all the hunts of 13 now before I move on to 13.2. Tactics is another handheld. Tactics Advance was another handheld that I held to my heart. Speaking of PSPs and stuff. Tactics Advance for me was brilliant. I loved it. C8 hates it. But I am on, yeah, that is nostalgia glasses. I haven't played it in forever, so. No, please don't beat me, please. Nah, it's just one of those. Oh, and also speaking of tabs down below from when I was talking about the specs, there is sounds you can, like meme sounds and stuff you can play on the stream. But I haven't had anyone test them directly on the stream yet, but in theory they should work from testing. So, you got things like, John Cena and just random stuff like that. There's a few you can check through. And they're free to use. Like, I wouldn't dream of charging people for it. It's just, it's just a bit of fun. I don't see why, other than spamming, I don't get why people ever would charge for it. Yeah, will charge for it. But you for that one, you can just change the cooldown. Just get absolutely demolished. Hydrate. Oh shit. I actually need to go grab a drink. I'm actually really thirsty. So thanks for reminding me. If you're alright, bear with me just for a moment, just so I can get some juice, if that's okay. I will literally be a minute tops. You can time me if you want. Redeemed. Alright, no worries, Devo. Damn it! Damn it, Sia. How dare you do that to me? Yeah, cheers. Out of curiosity, C8, did you ban that word just so I would end up having to say tactics is the best? And not the other one? If I remember right, you did like tactics, right? Because you said how it was all serious and amazing, and then advanced. Ooh, almost said it. I didn't say the C and E. It didn't count. Didn't count. Starts off with a snowball fight. Nearly fell for it. Nearly fell. 2 letters off. I should do a forfeit for it. FFT and Lions War. Favorite FF games. I'll be honest, I haven't played them. It's one of those where, as a kid, I never had access to them at all. I never saw them on the shelves. I never, in any of the market stalls, never had it. Same with any of the Final Fantasy games, actually. I just couldn't get a hold of them. I lived in a village, and if it wasn't in my local marketplace, it was pretty much I'm not getting it. You gotta dodge the snowballs. I mean, I had some decent advanced games. Damn it! Not in the context of that game. I meant like the console. Damn it! Your soul died, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Tell you what, because you like tactics, give me a second. Let me just find a certain deck of mine. I love grid-based stuff. It's great. Not the right. For a very certain deck. If you don't know, if you don't remember. Final Fantasy competitively, so I have a few decks. That's Chocobos. Part of the deck. I didn't. Definitely didn't. That line it? Yeah. I've got to be on theme. I'll be on theme. That's a deck you won't want to see. Where is it? Have I lost it? Okay, so I don't know where my deck is with tactics on it, but at the moment. Yeah, this is just one of the folders from Final Fantasy TCG. Yeah, they plan to have every game in it, so got a certain game, you can make a deck out of it. Here's just an example for you that you might appreciate. There we go. Ramza. You got Agrius and like that. Yeah, if you think about the character, you think about a character, you can pretty much get it, you know. So like for 13, for example, and we've got this is from the very first set when the TCG first came out. There's Odin, or Lightning's Odin, I should say. Yeah, and we've got Cat. We'll get everything today. Oh, hold on. There's another tactics guy. Orlando. Yeah, the card game pretty much based on every Final Fantasy, or at least if they haven't already got it, they're adding it as sets go in. So yeah, get this one out. I mean, it's free to a set, so yeah. Now, this is signed by Kageyama-san. You probably can't see it because my thing's in the way. But he's the creator of it. And he's ex-Magic the Gathering pro. So if you play Magic the Gathering or know of it, they have a lot of similar mechanics. You want attention, don't you, Goku? I can tell. Come on then. Give me a break. Tell me to piss off. Nope, go away. Okay. Luna's been a pain this morning. She's been climbing curtains. A lot. We need to get some Major Souls as well at some point. Some of these harder fights. But yeah, back to the gameplay for a bit. But yeah, the cards, the game itself is 13 sets in now. But a lot of the other sets, because of power creep and all that, don't have a lot of cards that are in use anymore. Unless you're doing it for flavor or fun, you know, I'm talking on the purely competitive side. So if we go here to the springs, we'll see if we can find it. But yeah, you can, in terms of fun decks, you can pretty much make anything, if you can think of it. Or at least there'll be a character based off it by this point. But there's every set, they're always adding new games. Oh, really? It's all the way over there now. Oh, no, we can carry on. Tell you what, we'll just carry on. We could just go through. Actually, doesn't that lead out to the canyon? Maybe we should just teleport to the canyon. Maybe that's the east thing, but I forget to call it that. Go to the Palisades. One thing I really like this Moogle plushie, for example, in the last national, you got basically participation points, and you could spend your points to get new stuff. You know, little goodies for you. So you got plushies, you had booster packs, and you know, art books maybe, I think it was. Yeah, things like that. And yeah, we got a Moogle plushie. And we got a Lightning plushie. Oh, since we're on it, I'll show you the Lightning plushie. Maybe I should have that in my background more often. Honestly, I forgot all about it. Yeah, this is the Lightning Returns plushie, technically. So, quite a bit bigger than the Moogles. For comparison. Yeah, I think when Lightning Returns, when we play that, we'll definitely have this I don't know, maybe she's too heavy, but maybe we could have her sat like this. I may have to tighten up the oh yeah, tell you what, we'll leave it like that. Just for now anyway, just for a short while. Yeah, she's quite big. My voice. Yeah, she's quite big. Okay, so it's still up there. Guess we're going back to the tower. Yeah, I'm not going to use my headphones because I can hear. I can just about hear the volume. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, that's Matar. If I say if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. If you want to see more of the cats, there's a animal / pets section. I upload pictures of the cats there, as well as they come on stream all the time. Absolutely all the time. They won't be left alone until we start streaming usually. Like, I'm amazed it took them this long to get involved. Although usually they're either sleeping on top of the computer, climbing curtains behind me, or they're wanting fuss and turning off my mic. Or, in the case of Luna the other day, turning off my keyboard somehow. No idea how she managed to do that. It wasn't even the whole keyboard really, it was just like a bunch of buttons, you know, some locks and things, but there's a couple of them that I didn't even know about. I'll see if we're gonna work me in. No worries, my dude. Hope it goes well. Pop that over there for a little bit. Yeah, they're cute. They're only 6 months old as well. Cracking out that Buster Sword. I love emotes. It's a shame, I've got bad eyesight, so when someone puts the emotes, if I don't immediately recognise it, I have to go like, what's that? Alright, let's just nuke him. To be fair, if I wanted to nuke him, I should have done try disaster. That's fine. These space keys are affected because you're... Oh, you got a cat too, cool. Ah, yeah. So I have 2 cats. Luna is a girl, and she's really tiny. But she likes... She's one of those that doesn't like lots of strokey fusses all the time. You got 2. 2. Awesome. If you join the Discord, definitely put some pictures on. I want to see. That'd be awesome. What are the names? You got a boy and a girl. So is it pronounced myth? Go for rescues. That's cool. We got these from a litter because our friend's cats had babies. It was really sad though because at 8 weeks, just after 8 weeks, so just after the... Oh, okay, that's cool. So for me it'd be myth. That'd be cool. Are you from Finland then? 2 dogs, 1 cat, 2 fish. That sounds like a start of a song. Oh sweet. I think you might be my first Finnish chatter. I think that's one of the wonders of technology. Just being able to, yeah, you are. It's just one of the wonders of technology, I think, to be able to talk to people from, you know, all over the world, and sometimes don't even know it. Whereas you think, you know, just before the internet, obviously, unless you physically met them in person or you wrote to them and you knew the address, you would never know people existed, let alone be able to talk to them. So I think it's one of those wonderful things that helps connect people. See, though, the amount of animals you have. Like these 2 kittens. Yeah, the girl's called Luna, based off Luna of Harry Potter, and the other one is Goku, based off Goku, Dragon Ball. And we called him Goku because he has wide. You know how most cats have, well, technically cat eyes, don't they? You know, it's really narrow usually until they get really excited. He has wide eyes all the time, 24/7. His eyes are naturally wide all the time. Don't know why. They just always have been. But yeah, just after 8 weeks, just after they got self-sufficient, the mum just sadly died. So we had her cremated. So we adopted the kittens just around. Oh, it might not have even been 8 weeks. It might have been just before that. Actually, I think it was 6 weeks. I think it was before we got the kittens, technically ourselves. We used to visit them all the time. Hi Goku. You curious? What's going on? Hey? You wanted to mark everything? Yeah, the dad's still alive. And 3 of the kittens are still with the family. We have 2. And then 1 went to my uncle and auntie. So 3 of them are still with the dad. But he's only just beyond a kitten himself, so he acts like a kitten all the time, and he's massive. The dad's name's called Kovu. Absolutely massive. And Goku, he's only 6 months old, and he's fucking huge. He's huge. The last time he got weighed in was like 2 months ago now, maybe, for his castration. And yeah, so he was 4 months old, and he was 3 kilos even then. And he's fat. He's fat, he's big, and he's always been that way.
Thanks.
Even though him and Luna get the same food, the same amount of exercise roughly, because Goku will play with them. You know, they go chasing around, and they chase each other. He's just massive. Like, he steals food whenever he can, so we have to keep an eye on him. Yeah, he's good. So we got when they were still little, basically. Goku originally actually had a different name, and my neighbor has a cat, and he's called Vegeta. And you grab some coffee and toast. Be right back in a minute. All right, I can hold the story off if you want until you get back. About Goku's naming. I don't know where I have to be, so I'm just gonna try the apex first, and then work my way down. Yeah, I'll hold off on the story then for Goku's, but it's kind of funny. But yeah, it's not his original name. I'll keep landing Plushie on for the rest of the stream, I think. I can't believe I forgot I even had it. Okay, so it's over there. Good thing I went to the apex. Gotta remember to come back to the apex as well for that other mission. Now you're just being annoying. Being annoying just for the sake of it. Since we're technically overpowered for these fights, there's no point rushing to go get, you know, extra buffs on until we go to the hunts. But the double CP now is going to be so much more useful. When we do these hunts, yeah, maybe they did 20, 30, 40k a hit. Whereas now they'll deal 40, 60, 80k. So in terms of grinding, it does a massive difference. Come on, let's... Alright, shall we just nuke him? This guy's getting boring. I'm sure like the next 3 hunts are all flying dudes as well, so... Let's just nuke this guy quick. You don't want to face too many flyers too quick. The feeding stoops that get me though. It's basically a one-hit kill if you're not strong enough. So, and they always target your main person. Final Fantasy 13's, that's the problem I have with Final Fantasy 13 out of everything. The main problem I have with it is in the battle system, if the guy who you select dies, it's game over, which means your medic with the raise ability automatically, unless you choose the one with raise, or at least one with raise, the raise itself has one less target automatically. And if they just randomly one-shot your main guy, then it's over. You know, rather than getting a chance to revive it and your whole party having to die. That for me is the single worst part about the combat. By far. It kind of makes you more paranoid about your own guys. So like in this example, Lightning technically has a medic, but I don't have a whip, so if Vanille dies, I'd have to use Renew. If I want to keep my guys alive without having to use Renew, I'd have to be Vanille. Which, when you have a restrictive job system at the start, is not great for role-playing, or, you know, doesn't let you be your favourite. But yeah. It's not so much who you are, it's just the fact that if your main guy dies, that's it. Other than that, I wouldn't mind. I haven't been here since the story. Are you here? Oh, you're in the village, of course you are. I'm sure I said the Eastern Tor. Not... Oh, not Eber. I could have just teleported right here and avoided all this. Oh well. I guess it gave us some CP. We got 200 odd? Yeah. Bank has 750,000, which we'll be slamming all in Synergist. I purposely kept Saz's upgrades minimal in terms of his weapon, just so when we do change over to Fang for the better. Here's the thing, since realising that Fang doesn't have elemental buffs, it's kind of like, well, if you need the elemental buffs, Saz is better. So, I guess it's a question of, do you want the double brave, the double faith, etc. over the elemental weapon? Which can help stun them, you know. If like say Lightning's commando, she has a lightning weapon, and whenever she attacks him, that's stunning the guy who she's attacking. Something massive as well, like an Ochu. It does a massive difference to combat. Now these guys are no threat to us, but I remember in 13.2 we do come back here, which is quite cool. So we'll be definitely seeing this place again. I miss my Pepsi. I drink a lot of Pepsi, but I have no money. So, sucks. Sucks to suck. There's the Juggernaut. Do we bother upgrades? There's 200k. Why not? Let's max out Ravager. Then we know that's done with. There we go. Level 5. Perfect. Hope. You're already a max synergist. Your weapon's terrible anyway, so let's just put you as... Wait, do you have a medic roll? You do, but not very much. Actually, on second thought, let's go here instead. Ooh, nearly the accessory slot. Saboteur, level 5. Let's go. We're still not going to do it, are we? Ugh. That's... I mean, to be fair, it only gives death an extra 0.25% of chance, but it helps with all the other debuffs as well. Alright. What do we want to start with for this? This is probably one of those where attrition is going to be useless. We'd rather just have bully. Give them a debuff. Make them do the steam clean. Give us haste. And then nuke him with Try Disaster while they're doing the steam clean. And we can also get fire resistance. Ooh, that's a lot of debuffs. That is not bad at all. Alright, let's do Decimation. Just keep the buffs going until he starts steam cleaning. This isn't really even stronger than a regular Juggernaut, so this will be easy. I can't imagine this being any harder. Right, I'm gonna get more comfy. Goes down a bit. Pull you across. There we go, still in view. Right, just to make this go faster. You're back to 8, cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I've held off on the Goku story, Goku's name story. So, one of my neighbours, I live in like a block of 4 flats, right? And one of my neighbours, he has cats, and one of them's called Vegeta, because he's a massive Dragon Ball fan. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't matter, we're gonna kill him. Anyway, he's a massive Dragon Ball fan. And he shouts at FIFA and things like that, and when the cats are being twats, basically. And so I hear him shout Vegeta. So then, when we were talking about getting getting Goku and Luna, the other cat, he wasn't called Goku, he was called something else. I forget. This is the thing, we forgot what it was. Because we started saying, oh yeah, he's got big eyes, he's got a stomach bigger than his eyes, you know, he's just like Goku, he's just like a Goku. So I want to be, yeah, must get started ready for a meeting. We'll be back later if you're still streaming, we'll be late till then. Have fun. No worries, Osmatar. thank you very much for joining and following and all that good stuff. If you join the Discord, Discard, I'm not in the card game. If you do the Discord, if you have it, then yeah, I'd love to see the cats. But yeah, so I just pretty much said, you know, he's got eyes bigger than his belly, and he has pretty massive eyes. He's just like Goku. Yeah, C8, please do. That'd be awesome. Yeah, C8 knows what's up. C8's just amazing. He comes here every day, practically. And yeah, even if he doesn't, I still think we were actually talking about you last night, C8. Like just how like appreciative we are of it all. Like no joke. And the same applies to everyone else. You know, like Steve-O, for example. He gets a real start of a feeling of a community. And it makes streams endlessly better for me. Yeah, and obviously you as well, but because you get strange stories like this. But it does make streams feel much better, much more uplifting, especially to someone's day. To the streamer, if nothing else. That's why I like to rage draw small streamers as well. People who are struggling. Like I raided someone the other day, and they had 1 follower, and you could tell just on their face they were just feeling a bit bad. You know, they were really new to it, so I raided them just to uplift them a bit, and it made the day. So, like anything, you can make someone's day with the smallest of gestures. We don't need any more missions around here, do we? No. But yeah, back to the Goku story. Yeah, we thought we could. So I said, wouldn't it be funny if, like, when our neighbor shouts Vegeta, and we just go Goku, because Goku would be like really up, yeah, just really up and happy. And then over time, the name just stuck, and we completely forgot what the other one's name was, like the other name was entirely. So then it just became Goku. I guess, which is actually, funnily enough, similar to how Kakarot and Goku is, isn't it? You know, Kakarot meant to be called Kakarot, bumps his head, forgets the name. And now it's called Goku, by who finds him. Weird, isn't it? Can we actually use Atomos to get back up from here? I actually don't know. I'm gonna check it out. Because there is, at the Apex, there is another mission that we want to do. We're doing well, though. Other than Atticus, which we may in theory be able to do eventually. It's just the stats. It's just like, you know, do you want to be sat there for 20 minutes getting bored? What, because my stats just aren't high enough to deal with his blade without having to heal constantly? Or we could just start doing some of these. Especially this one. I want to do that. It's going to be done. Yeah, we've got a couple of flyers to deal with. Then we've got the Gigantoir. And we'll come back to Atticus. Another reason we don't want to do Atticus yet is I want to see what those flowery character, like what rewards we get, because they just run away. And I know if from Opera Omnia, the mobile game, they give you so much loot. So if anyone knows what they actually give you, that'd be great. I don't know if it's lots of CP or a good item, no idea. They just try and run away ASAP. You pretty much have to use a Decepticol. Or just have so much high damage they just don't get a chance to run away. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. And once we've done all the hunts, we will move on to 13.2, I think. Rather than wait and play, you know. I would like to keep a game as a follower kind of, you know, goal. I just don't know what yet. Maybe do 13 and 13.2. Just staring at a games list. Well, what games have you got? Like, is there anything? Is there like a couple you feel like you could choose from at least? Or is it just one of those where, I mean, I'm right there with you, where you just sat there at the games, and you have almost too many, and you just sat there going, oh, I haven't played that yet, or I could start that up again, and you just lost, you just don't even know what you want to do. Oh, have we done this mission? Have we literally just... Have I just done this mission without realising I've done it? Juggernaut one. Oh, this is one where you go down, isn't it? God, I'm talking so much, I'm not even concentrating on the game and all the hunts. That's bad. Right. Mahabra. Could do that. That's the mines basically. Archlite Step, Western Benchland. We could try one of these as well. But this guy, I just don't want to face him. This guy is such a huge... These guys have such high like physical resistances that it's just really annoying. Hack Reboot Trilogy, Kakarot, Dragon Quest XI, 76, FF13, FF7, Rocket League, League of Legends, Tales of Syria. They all sound good. Yeah. Are you halfway through any of them? Like particularly, you might want to finish off what you're halfway through before starting a new game. But like Dragon Quest XI, that's 100 hours right there. You know, 13 is... I'm 55 hours in on 13 alone. If you want to get all the side missions done. Story alone would be about 40 hours. Roughly. Kakarot, I love Dragon Ball games. I do. I just haven't... Dragon Ball Kakarot, I just haven't had the motivation to play at all. I don't know what it is. I was really looking forward to it. And then when I physically had it, I was like, I just don't want to play you. No idea why. Probably will play it at some point. You know, anything I play, I'm pretty much streaming, so... Your friend beat it and really enjoyed it. I've heard it's good. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with me about it. I've heard it's really good. I just, for some reason, just don't feel like playing it. Right, I have to make a decision as to which one we want to fight here. Like, that's the Adamantoise. We really don't want to fight that. I don't think we could fight it. Yeah, 20 minutes of it, yeah. Same with Fighter Z, or Fighters. It's a good fighting game. Just, I'm not competitive in fighting games at all. And my friend kicks my ass. Like, there's no tomorrow. It's not even a contest. Like, if I can kill one of his characters, that's a win for me. That's enough. And then he just goes, alright, I'll try now, and just absolutely obliterates me in 10 seconds. He's really good at it. Yeah, online, just... If I ever tried online, I would be destroyed. There is no two ways about it. Speaking of Dragon Ball, I even have a few decks from the Dragon Ball card game, Dragon Ball Super card game. I haven't gotten into it though, because I think in terms of competitiveness, I can only afford, if nothing else, one game. Even then, I can barely afford that. So I've got a couple of starter decks for Dragon Ball, because I love Dragon Ball. And that's about as far as it goes for me. So I've got a Shenron deck. I used to have a Broly deck way back when. I don't know if I've still got that. And I've got a Beerus deck. Even though I knew nothing hardly about the card game in terms of what the meta was and stuff, Beerus was hilarious for me. Like, I would never attack people. I would just go for the instant win with the Hakai. And people would go, why aren't you attacking me? Why aren't you attacking me? Like, why would I attack you? Because that gives you a card. Like, when I deal damage to you, you get the cards. So why on earth would I ever give you more cards to fight me back with? Like, that's not my goal. My goal is just to play defenders, ramp up, and then just one-shot you. There's no point in fighting these guys, honestly. I don't want to try grinding unless we have to. Online play, though, destroys me. I'm sure it would. Any fighting game. I guess the last game I played online fighting with was Virtua Fighter 5, I think. That I got decent at. Not I guess on the grand scheme of things, but I felt decent at it. You know, got quite a high rank out of it. Right. We need to go... Abra. Let's do the last one. Okay, you watched 13-2. Yeah. Lay it on me. Well, they lost. I had to look up. I had to look up so much. The hallway system in this game is majorly improved on much bigger areas and many paths. Yeah. So a lot of what 13 do end up having to do was you would do something in one area and then it would affect it in elsewhere. There's none here. Oh wait, there it is. Right, let's get this mission done, and then we don't have to keep coming back in here all the time. Is Atmos here? Yes, thank you. Atmos is very helpful. Yeah, I think 13.2 did improve on 13 in many ways. Like they kept the paradigm system, didn't they? Effectively. Yeah. Also, I would definitely get the 13 fix, the unofficial 13 fix. Put it in your games folder. It makes it run endlessly better. No frame drop issues, better resolution options. Like I say, I've only ever had one crash, and that was in Chapter 8 at the start of one of the cutscenes, and then just going to windowed mode fixed it. That's good. That's good. So yeah, if you do get a crash in Chapter 8, don't panic. Make sure you've had it saved. You know, or make sure you save at the start of Chapter 8. Go to windowed, do a couple of cutscenes, and then you should be fine. Then you can go back to full screen. I've had no issue since. Why on earth am I in bully still? There we go. But yeah, the same fix applies for 13.2. So, because I was testing out 13.2, you know, with the opening fight with Odin and stuff, just to test it out, make sure it was working. So then, if I beat 13, I could move on to 13.2 without an issue. And I was getting frame drops and all sorts in the cutscenes. It was not great, and my PC's, you know, good. There's no worrying about that. It's not the hardware. It's just a bad port, unfortunately. But the fix does help a lot with that. It made the game so much smoother. And then after that, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good to go. But Lightning Returns, you don't need to mess with it. It's got all the options at the top of. Take your mouse and take it to the top of the border of the game. You'll get all the options there, and you can just mess with it there. And it's smooth as butter. 60 FPS, no problem. It was actually, you know, actually well done compared to the first two. I don't know when we'll be able to upgrade our weapons more. I guess the amount of CP we're getting now from the growth eggs, finally getting the oath egg. The oath egg? Growth egg is helping out. There we go. Now I can get my game audio back. Also, I have Einstein hair. You probably can't see it very well because of you know, the headphones and just my lighting in general, but I have very grey white hair, which is astonishing for my age. Let's just get rid of this guy. Yeah, at the age of 15 I was going grey. And the funny thing is, someone else who I know and that's in, yeah, who was a friend of mine, he was going grey at the same time as me. So we got grey really early, and as the years went on, yeah, that's the thing though, my friend had the same thing. He started going grey at the same time, like the same age, 15. And then as the years have gone on, it's just gone greyer and greyer and greyer.
Just another battle.
Now I know I'm not going to go bald because my dad never went bald, he just went grey. And he went grey quite young as well. But I think the lucky twat waited till 40 odd to do it. Whereas me, 15, nope, here you go, here's your grey hair, thank you very much. But I don't like dyeing my hair. So, even though I'm young, I look really old. Just because of the hair. Like, I remember once, I mean, you know, people can get bullied for all sorts, but as an adult, I've never really been bullied. But there's this one, just random interaction I had with this guy. I was just walking down the street, minding my own business. And then this guy, I mean, I guess I can try and emulate what he was doing. But he was walking down the opposite direction to me. But yeah, so we're heading towards each other. And then as I get close to him, his face starts changing. He starts just going like that, I think, like really gone out. I'm like, okay, have I got something on me, or what's wrong, you know? And then as he approaches me, he just goes, Mate, you're well grey. How old are you? You know, just really rude about it. I mean, I'm paraphrasing. And just carried on with his day. And like, I was kind of, I didn't even know what to say at that. Because it was out of left field. I just saw this guy randomly just going, and then, you know, effectively just insult me. Like, oh, okay. Guess we're moving on from that then. And my missus don't like me being grey. Yeah, it's just one of those things. No one does. So she's always asking me to get my hair dyed. Sometimes you might see my hair dyed. I did promise her by Christmas it would get done, but it hasn't been done yet. So expect me to be, you know, you've got a couple of white hairs. I'll tell you something else about my wonderful white and grey hair. I actually have, I don't have them now, but occasionally I'll get white eyelashes. Purely white eyelashes. No grey, pure white. Yeah, you'll get the grey starting to seep in slowly. Slowly. It's always slowly, you don't notice it. Yeah, I've had grey hairs everywhere, but weirdly I've had white eyelashes. Like, just, you know, I've done that with my eyelashes, then I've found a white eyelashes. A white eyelash. Weird. And you can tell how, you know, what's an eyelash and what's regular hair. It was not. You've hair dyes that say with a touch of grey. There's a bit more fashionable around your area then. Not for me over here. I mean, I don't think anyone, no one really mentions it to me, so I do forget I have greys until either my missus says it or, yeah, it just comes up in conversation. It doesn't happen very often anymore because obviously, you know the people you know, and they just get used to it. But when my hair's longer, like this, like it's been growing out now, like I probably have to go sideways so you can properly see it. Oh, my hand's away, but yeah, there's quite a lot to it now. It's just a mop, and it needs to get cut. It needs to get cut ASAP, but with lockdowns and all that, it's not been easy. So the grey's more noticeable the longer the hair goes. So when it's really short, people don't tend to notice it. So that's how I get rid of my greys. Just shave it off. Just get a really low grade haircut. But my hair grows really fast. But it only works for a short time. Who knows, we might even get 125 followers today. That'd be crazy. Right, let's get this guy dead. The address massive. Yeah, southern part, okay. Right, time to get out of here. How much CP do we have? Okay. Bank has 8k, 800k. We're getting close to needing to do it. No, had 990k, and that only just did one roll. So I don't actually know how much CP you actually need to fully max out all characters. I imagine it's a lot. But double CP should help with that. Alright, you can let me through, you can let me through. Thank you. I mean, it's a good place to grind with double CP. The battles are really fast. One fight in the trials, I don't know if it's actually in the trials themselves or they're just regular enemies. I think it was in the trials, it gave us 28k. Which is not too bad for just doing effectively the same hunts over and over. Going the right way. Fine. Just want to check. Damn it. We got caught. I guess we're gonna kill him. Also, we should be fine. If I change out Hope for Saz, which would technically be faster. Because we don't need him yet, and Saz has the better weapons, so we would deal with these guys faster. Like, what's faster? Just doing a couple of combats or messing around with all the characters and all the paradigms. At least for now. Plus, we might get to this fight and go, oh wait, we actually need to do the death strat. Assuming we can, of course. I remember this bird hitting hard. and absolutely destroyed us before. There we go. Surprisingly, Luna and Goku have been quiet today. Goku you can't see, but there's a cat carrier just in there and he likes it, so he's sleeping in there at the moment. And Luna is behind me on that cushion. So, they're really happy. They're really happy. Just trying to avoid these fights where we can because no need. We don't need to do them. They don't give up, even though if we beat them we get some CP, it's just not worth it. At least not for now. Like we could kill a Behemoth King. Well, if we kill Cactuas, that's 10k right there. 10k to kill Cactua. That's probably one of the better ones to grind because they're not really deadly. They're just annoying. No, we don't need to board you, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to clip, trying to remember to clip the Neochu fight. Because I went mad when I found out. I was like, oh wow, oh wow. It's the massive, right? Check. Where my brain? So forgetful. Yeah, someone part of the yes, massive what? Highlands, Archaeopolis. That would be cast. Highlands, screw it. Let's do the Highlands and just go from there. Yeah, when we get 13 free out, we'll definitely have the lightning plush out most of the time, if not all the time. Yeah, just to be on theme. I can't believe I forgot I even had it. I've had the Moogle here for ages, and just, I say for ages, for the last few days. And just entirely forgot about lightning. Yeah, both of those plushies we got at the FFTCG Nationals. Last one they actually held before the coronavirus kicked in. Oh yeah, that's the one. I guess we could shortcut it. Yeah, it's just going to be faster if we teleport to the Archaeopolis. Don't know how you pronounce it anymore, forget. Yeah, teleporting is just going to be faster than running through all those guys. Just get straight to the fight. I guess if we wanted to grind our weapon upgrades, the best thing we could do with, now we've got all these catalogs is, and Age of Souls as well for that matter, is to go back into Near Orphan and kill the sacrifices over and over. Because they'll give us perfumes which are 12.5k each, and maybe Age of Souls, if I remember right. We know the Adamantoise type ones in the the Central Expanse. We know they give out Age of Souls and such for beating them. So we've got a couple places we can get them without having to spend money. Then the sacrifices that were really annoying, especially for the insta-death. Right, you. You know what, let's just try Decimation, see how we go. Normally I'd like to do Saboteur, but honestly I can't remember how hard this guy actually hits. And we've got all these little guys to get rid of. Okay, that hits hard, but not as hard as I remember. That's fine. At least it kills in 2 hits. I think we can do this. I think the other thing we've got to worry about is the stoop.
New strategy.
Still think it's doable. Still think it's doable. I might use Renew though, just to get things going. Okay, maybe we can't do this so easily. Can we do death on it? No idea. Alright, we need to protect for a long time. Do we actually have the one? Alright, premeditation. Right, so he's provoked. Now we use elude.
Thanks.
Damn it. Stops us. Give me health, give me health, give me health, 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 give me health, give me health, give me health, health, health.
No.
Damn it. Okay, this is one of those where we're gonna have to use death, I think, if we just want to get on with it. We also need to be able to kill the decimation. Then we don't need anything else for that, so we'll keep premeditation. Then we need medic, saboteur, attrition. Then we'll get double medic just in case it goes crazy. By clinic. And then we need to be vanilla, so then we can do death. Now we don't have our Age of Souls or anything to help protect us, so that's annoying. So for now we'll just kill the small guys. Then immediately switch to healing. Last thing we want is absorption. Okay, this guy's just not playing nice. Maybe we do double health? Yeah, okay. Double health. We're gonna have to just play defensive. No, we need you alive. They keep provoking. This is already going worse. Let's get, there we go. Right, let's try and kill them again. Force the swoop. Right, there we go. Right, now we're gonna do this. Come on, lightning.
I'm right here.
This is gonna be a tough fight, but we can do it. That's what we need next. Now we need Imperil. Imperil helps with chance of death,
Thanks.
at least in theory. There we go, so we've got the Imperil. Now, death. And we just try and hope. And keep getting haste in the meantime. More chance of death. Now each of these should be like 1.2% chance. Alright, luckily the Lightning's evasion entirely missed the feeding soup, so that makes it so much easier to use. As long as Lightning keeps eluding. Poison really doesn't matter. Only when they do stop or something crazy. As long as they're in the loop, we can eventually win. There's a feeding soup. Okay, double medic time.
Thanks.
Which is actually up for you, is it? Oh no, I don't want to raise. No, what are you doing?
Thanks.
What's going on with it?
Thanks. When you're ready.
Is it just buffering for you a lot? It could be my bitrate. My bitrate being 6,000. My stream. Does it happen with other people's streams? Oh wait, I haven't got Imperil on it yet. Not anymore anyway. I randomly pause to refresh and I have to manually refresh all the chat bar disappears. The chat bar? No idea about that. I don't know why that's happening. So that's probably Twitch. In terms of the pausing, different streams. So unless you keep happen to, you know, few people the same streams. Oh, you would get deep protect, but not in peril, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know. At this point, wish I could help you more. But I could try for the next stream reducing it by 1,000 or 2, see if that helps. Just to experiment.
I'm right here.
We will win eventually if we don't mess this up. As long as Lightning has protection.
I'm right here.
Lightning, Vanille only needs haste, really. Do one more death, then we'll start buffing again.
Here it comes.
Got a 1% chance. We know it's going to happen eventually. We just have to survive. Well, saying that, we got really lucky in the last few fights with this death. Alright, we need to keep healing on.
Thanks.
I mean, we're still doing lots. Mostly in peril, 16k. Not too bad. Give us haste. Luckily, the lightning's doing well. Not gonna lie.
Thanks.
Right, we might just stick to Synergist just for a short while.
Thanks.
Come on, we gotta get this eventually. Alright, we need to do Imperil again. We can do this. Okay, we've got the Imperil. Let's try this again. Keep provoking. I'm gonna try and keep switching as we're doing death. If we need to. If we can get away with it. Come on, we can do this. Yeah, we need to get healing off just in case of poop.
When you're ready.
Like, in theory, we might be able to beat him on his own, but this is real risky. Like, this currently is the safer option. Like, technically, we have to get it at some point. But we can't, like, relax. Come on. Well, we did the other two fights really fast with this when we had to resort to it anyway. Lightning. Vote please, thank you.
Right here.
Come on. Alright, we have to give him peril again.
I'm right here.
Oh, really? Stop on me? That's so annoying. Come on, lightning.
I'm right
Do your job. Provoke. That's when things go to bad. He can't be slowed down. Damn it.
right here.
Okay, I was wondering about that. One hope. Might have to switch to double Ned. Just to get these off, all these debuffs off. One hope, give us haste. Thank you. I'll keep lightning alive. And buff me up loads, just in case I get attacked. This thing is so annoying. How have it not dead? Alright, I know it's a 1% chance, but we actually killed them, the others by now.
Thanks.
I'm not lying. Even like, even them.
Thanks.
Get the heals off.
Let's change it up.
We gotta get it. I actually don't remember how to clip, but if you get ready to clip in case we can get it, because I'm probably going to be over the moon. I'm not gonna lie, if we can get this. And it's just a random chance it's going to happen. That's the worst part. So every time it's like, is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Hit provoke, thank you. In the meantime, we have to keep switching between heals. We have to switch between buffs. Lightning always has to be sentinel. And keep provoking. Just need to have a little hope. Yeah, Hope's doing his job. I can talk smack about him, but he's doing his job. We're all doing the job quite well. No, I don't have to. I could have Snow in theory. Like, he would be the tankier of the two. But I just didn't know how hard this would have to be on us. So if we fail, then we'll switch to Snow. But we still have to kill the 4 little guys as well.
Thanks.
There's very little we can do to actually influence how much the death works. But it only has to work once. Now, Hope really needs to get more buffs. We just have to stay on the buffs for a while and hope for the best. We may need to switch to a combat clinic just for some health. Lightning's, I don't know if Snow actually has evasion, but it's done so much work. If it's something only Lightning has, it's been amazing. The fact that, you know, a fleeting soup can just be skipped entirely. Lightning is close to dying. That's not good. Oh crap, stop his web's big problem. Right, we need to heal her up now. Get her back into protection mode for us. That sucks. Don't lose. Alright, there we go. Got the raise. Got the provoke. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder whether Death will actually kill it before the death actually works. Not gonna lie. But that's a long way off. Like, you know, technically, you'll give it 100 goes and it should work. Yeah, on average. But honestly, it didn't take that many times. Like, this has taken longer than all the other fights combined at this rate. The Imperil's meant to help effectively double the chance, so really, it could be up to 50 times. But after that, it should be fine. Oh wow, 5 Imperils didn't do it. Okay. Right, we need heals now. The main thing we need is haste and protect. But yeah, he attacks way too fast with too much damage to actually survive and fight back easily with. The only way we could possibly do it is risking triple Rav and trying to stagger him that way, and then just keep attacking him before he can attack back. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty bad. Come on, Hope, revive already. And it's lightning. That's not provoked yet. Come on, provoke it. Don't let all this be nothing. I mean, in theory, it won't matter. Oh god, okay. Might have to just trigger a renew here because we're really behind at this point. Come on, Lightning. This is not going so well now.
This should help.
Alright, let's get the heals off.
Ready, set, go!
Lightning's just gonna have to grin and bear it.
Alright, here it comes. When you're ready.
This is ridiculous. How has this not even happened yet?
Thanks.
Like, surely, even on the odds, it would have happened by now. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Like, doesn't matter how much health it has, but at this point... Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
That's enough for me.
Thanks.
Hey, if we can keep Center Tower, we actually might be able to get a stagger off. Did he elude? Didn't elude, but at least it evaded some of that. You know what? Try it. I mean, technically it makes Vanilla a lot more vulnerable, but...
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Thanks.
Get the Renew off, just so we're not, unless we get Fleeting Stoop.
Let's change it up.
Alright, let's get buffs and attack at this rate. Keep interrupting them as well as we can. Keep the haste up. We're gonna do this. We can do this. We can do this. Melt the health. Melt the health. The def didn't work, but this might. Don't fleet and stoop Vanille. Thank God for that. I need a drink. I need a drink. I didn't breathe throughout that whole thing. It's just so damn risky without all the health, unless you have all the health. And, you know, I guess the best time to try and do a triple rev is after a fleeting stoop. Because that's the one that kills you really badly. But, yeah. That was... calm down a bit now for that. That's hype right there. We get a gummy oil. And we get a blaze ring for it. Woo, no fire damage. Alright, I need a very quick toilet break after that. That was mad. Give me a second. Hopefully Goku doesn't destroy everything. And don't eat the wires. Because he's already eaten the wires. No. Are you from the wires? That took the absolute monkeys. Hello. We're having a cat break now. Was that all very exciting for you? You wanted to see it for yourself, eh? Good girl. Turn the mic off, are we? Is that what we're doing? And a little pair. Being a good girl. I'm actually surprised we've done quite a lot of these. We've only got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we haven't done? Does that include Atticus? I don't know. 5 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 missions off getting all 63 done. I don't know what. Done 90%. Crazy. Gigantor is going to be a pain. I'll be honest, at this point, all of them's going to be a pain. And this is going to be. No, this is exactly the same one. It's another one. But, yeah. So I can either try and do the triple Rav, or we can try the yeah. Oh, hi, yes, hi. So we could try and buy Aegis Souls, grind up a couple of bits of jewelry, sell them off, and then get Aegis Souls, just so we're more protected early on, and then just try and go for the haste triple Rav. Just melt them. That might be the safe option. Settle now. Western Benchland. Where is the Western Benchland? What's it classed as? Right, let's go back to the teleport stone. I don't know if the Adamantoise is the last hunt or not. I have no idea other than grinding how the hell we're going to beat that. Through what, the whole game, or just for like some of the hunts? Pretty much. I have, once we got all our party available, and I guess a little bit before that, whenever I had it available to me, I would use Sin because of haste. So I didn't use it that much until we had access to haste with it. The moment we had haste with it, I was using it all the time because haste effectively gives you more actions per, you know, by the time you finish one load of attacks, you're effectively ready to do another one. So you're either attacking constantly or healing constantly. And if you're able to stun them, like sometimes when you hit them, they'll knock them back a bit, which effectively stuns them. So then they just have no way to get you back. And sometimes a haste medic will do the job of 2 medics. Let's go to the Central Expanse and then just follow wherever it says. Well, actually, it won't tell us, will we? Because we haven't activated it yet. Alright, time to look it up. There's no point in just wandering around aimlessly, but we have seen it before. It's not like a hidden area. Oh, that's probably it. That'll be it. No, wait, that actually might be the Gigantor. Right, so what's it called? Just playing it safe. Western Benchland. If you're on the first entrance to the step, just head left, your left as in west, you'll reach the spot you're looking for. But yeah, Saboteur I tend to only use with single units. At least throughout most of the game, because I just didn't have access to the group saboteur like moves. So for me, it was often the synergist get haste and then switch for most fights. So there's one left there, one there, one there. That's 3 of the missions. I genuinely don't know where it is. So maybe we just do the other missions and then just wander around for that one. We know where the Adamantoise one is. It's inside the springs, so we know that's there. So unless it's the one, yeah. So that would make 3 in the Central Expanse, 1 in the springs, and 1 probably in the Western whatever. And who knows? I might be able to. Oh, I was using Saz. I was using Saz for most of this game. The only reason I haven't used him recently is when I have to use the death strategy. He's the only one I have at the moment with both Synergist and Medic. So when Lightning, or you could use Snow, he's probably the better Sentinel to be honest. But I've been using her as a with her eluders fine. Yeah, so give him. So I use Hope to give haste and maybe protect or magic resistance, whatever we need, and then I switch him to medic while keeping lightning on sentinel. So then he can heal lightning while they're buffing up, and just basically switch between them two. And the whole time, Vanilla is using Imperil and Death, and eventually, Fury we should get a hit. Other than that, I'll be using Saz. I'd be using Saz all the time, and if it kept all of your, if it kept your things before, it'd be great. But every time I switch them out, I'd have to redo it. So sometimes, it's, even though at the moment anyway, Hope is the worst out of the two in terms of fighting ability by a ton. It's just not worth me switching them around all the time at these endgame, at least for these endgame fights, because I don't know if I have to rely on the death strategy or not, at least for now. But yeah, they don't do a lot of damage themselves yet. That, I think, is the Gigantoir, but I don't remember for sure. Get out of the way. Yeah, that's the Gigantoir. Right, we'll ignore that. Do him, we'll save him, because he's a bit spicy. He's a fun one. But 90% of the hunt's been done, that's crazy. Let's see what this one is over here. I think 13.2's open area as well, I think, if I remember right, was also pretty good. I don't remember if it's as good as this, but I definitely appreciated it at the time. I have no idea how much grinding I'll have to do for jewelry and stuff just to get upgrades to be able to beat the Adamantoise, honestly. That might be a whole stream in and of itself. I'll have to see. I mean, who knows, the rest of these could just be too tough. I know Gigantoir's going to do 10k damage to me every time. I don't know if we can stop him. I don't know if we can out-heal him. Generally, I don't think we can stagger him because he's like 777%. But again, this being another flyer, it's probably going to be the same thing where we either try and do triple Rav, or we try the death. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Even staggering him's not perfect, because if we stagger him and we're not constantly attacking him, so basically if we don't already have haste, he could so easily do a fleeting zip and kill us back. That's over that direction, never mind. So it's risky, but so is death. Risk. I guess technically death is less risky as long as you can stay stabilized. It just takes longer. Or potentially longer. I mean, we haven't even upgraded Saboteur to level 5 yet. That would give us 0.25 extra % chance Which doesn't sound a lot, and it's not, but you never know. It could have been that 0.25 we were missing before. I remember this fight though. This was the pain. This was the flyer that I hated. Get around them. I really don't want to go all this long way around, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Now we know Cactuars will give us 10k. They're good ones to grind. But I'm not gonna go off my chocobo just to fight, just have to fight that. Didn't want that. Right, need to jump down. I have to jump down in the central bit and run around. I love the chocobo music. I think every game just has great chocobo music. There he is. Okay, we need to get off ASAP. Now we don't have Age of Souls and all them to help protect us. If we can't do this fight, then we'll go buy some and grind some jewelry. Well, we do have 123k, so that's better than nothing. There we go, she's finally level 5. Level 5 Ravager, so that just leaves Medic. HP is HP. Hope. Use that. God, he's getting hardly any upgrades. Lightning. Again, I really don't want to have to waste it on Medic. But, high health stats. The more health, the better. Now paradigms. Hero's charge, I'm not sure we need. I think we try doing Ravager, Medic. Come at me. Definitely want... We'll try and do it without relying on death. Annoying. I swear I'm not doing death. Just bear with me. Oh, I just got rid of... I've literally just got rid of it and all. I was going to say I was going to use Hero's Charge, but we don't have it. There's the Fleeting Suit.
This should help.
Oh, thank you.
That's attrition we want, there we go. Just for now. This is going to be a pain. If we can get... Goes high. Right, let's switch. Put the hit, let's get haste and then try it. There's the Fleeting Stoop, it's going to hit, it's going to kill her, guaranteed. Come on, healers. Okay, okay. I see where you're at there. I see hope.
Keep it together.
Okay, I don't have TP, that's bad. I should have done that first.
I can do
We are not prepared.
Gotta keep them on their toes.
Alright, let's just try it. We gotta do the try, otherwise we lose. I don't think we win this anyway. Hope's just out of it. Actually, that might be a lesson in disguise. Rather than having to heal him up. Let's raise him.
Let's change it up.
Right, just quickly do any kind of saboteur just to keep that percentage high. Quick. There we go. Right. Try it. Woman. Oh, really? See if we can get him staggered at least. No, that's not going to work. Targets us for the fleeting suit, nothing we can do.
Is it really over?
We start with haste. If we could start with haste, we might win. How much money do we have? Nothing. Okay. I really don't want to have to go back to the death thing. We definitely weren't prepared correctly. I really want to kill that flying. That fly. You know, it's one of those where you just really want to kill him. Like, I guess Snow could hold off better than Lightning, but it doesn't change. Like, then we don't have the Ravager to get the we don't have the Ravager. We just don't have the Ravager at that point. Right, since we're going to be grinding, just ever so slightly. We need that. No, we don't need that. Do that. Then we need some heals. Then just in case things go really to hell. Then start any games left. You're gonna play League. Yeah, get destroyed in League. There's nothing wrong with getting destroyed by League. Like, there's no shame in it. If there's any game that you know getting destroyed by League's fine, it's probably that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to potentially grind a little bit. I mean, we have items that give us more chance of items and shrouds, so in theory it shouldn't take us very long to get the Age of Soldiers to do these hunts. Plus, I mean, we get CP in the meantime. It's just sacrifices are so annoying. Speaking of sacrifices, we don't want insta-death, so let's change the growth egg on you for less chance of death. And then give you growth egg. Like, in theory, we're still nowhere near max stats. That's just annoying. I remember when we couldn't actually take a hit from that. It's only the Sunders we ever have to worry about with the Behemoth King. Oh, we don't have Try. I wonder what we're missing. We're missing Try. There's always one I forget. Just to ramp up the percentage, that's all. But you can see the difference that the Lightning's doing compared to the rest of them. Lightning deal 9 to 15k and they're just dealing 2, 3, 4k each. We will get that Animan. We will kill that Animan twice. That is what we didn't want. It's just the Sunder. That's the only move we have to ever worry about with it. And they just go Sunder, kills you mostly, and then they do it immediately at another Sunder, which kills you. Right. Overlessness is not what we wanted. Don't need it. Triple Rev, that's it. There we go. Now we can avoid these guys. Teleport to Orphan's Cradle. Oh no, we don't do it from there. Actually, we can get to Valis Media for it, be easier. Yeah, not doing like the shrouds before fights at this level is kind of hard. So let's just make it easier on ourselves to get some money. There's no need to go to, I don't think there's any point in going after bartenders again, is there? Hey fellas. Yeah, hopefully Leek treats you well. That's the hope anyway.
You're open.
Thanks.
Turn the tide.
Just absolutely obliterate them. So much deaths. I guess if we want to survive the fleeting stoop, it's just upgrade accessories maybe. I don't know if it's all classes a wind attack or not, or if it's physical. Welcome back, Osmatar. How you doing? Yeah, still at it. Normally I don't stream for this long, but it's been going quite well. We've had a couple of hard fights, and it's been kicking our ass a little bit. So we're just gonna. The idea of being here at the moment is just to grind up some jewelry. No, it's not jewelry. Perfume. I keep saying jewelry. It's perfume. Perfume. Sell it for 12.5k. Then we can buy some shrouds. Maybe we'll even get some shrouds from these fights. If we're lucky. And then we can use the shrouds, and then we already have haste, and then we can just triple Rav the flying stooping guys, kill them. Well, there's only one left we have to kill. And then from there we should be able to kill him pretty fast. But yeah, it's just the death took a long time to try and do, and we got quite well. Yes, says my man. Like I said, if it wasn't for needing the death throughout for a couple of the fights, I've been using Saz the whole time. Now with this one, it's kind of like a Scarletite. The Scarletites are, while they're transformative things, we have a lot of them, and they're still like 7k or something, so they're still worth their money. Right, so let's get Power Chain on, just so then...
Thanks.
Or not. 4 of these is always so annoying though. I'm just wondering whether Try Disaster opening up might be worth it. Without haste, we probably can't pull it off. But yeah, it's the insta-death here that we have to worry about. And slow. But these fights are actually really annoying. Won't lie to you. But, yeah, to get the money we need. I don't know any better place that gives us money at the moment. Vanille insta-dying, that's bad. I really don't have to use up Phoenix down, but that's what they're for. We keep one in the air, then that's one less death, that's one less anathema, etc. Yeah, just triple rabbit, get him to stagger, then we throw him in the air and hope for the best. And if we're lucky, we keep pace that we are right now with at least one character. Yeah, these fights have always been hard. Oh damn, he got the cast of death off. Alright, we're gonna have to heal just to play it safe. But luckily when they're in the air, we only need lightning to attack, kill them. So this could be a good chance to... We basically just gotta get a groove about what's best when. Triple haste though, against these things, massive help. And then there you go. I don't know if any of the other fights around here actually will be worth doing. In theory they're safer than these because the insta-death is problematic, to say the least. Wow, insta-death, okay. To be honest, we shouldn't need to revive her. As long as we get him in the air, we'll be fine. There we go. Hopefully we get some perfume out of it. I mean, we can still sell the transformative catalyst. We get those instead. One perfume. That's not great. That is not a good. That's not a good haul at all. I'll be honest. Have I ever played Tale of Series? No. That's all. What's it about? If it sounds interesting, I might have to give it a go. Excuse me. Like, how does it play, etc. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Ugh, my voice, I swear. I need hydration. Oh, we haven't actually upgraded up Saz. That's not good. Give me that accessory slot, please. I guess we upgraded his commando as well. Just for stats, if nothing else. Pretty sure 20k is not going to do any difference. Oh, health is health. Alright, we should probably upgrade these. Yeah, 800k, that's not nothing. May as well push the Ravager up. All this health and it's probably still not enough to deal with the Animantoids. Hope, just keep you as a medic. I don't think you're going to do anything to like for us at the moment. Bang. Synergist, please. It costs so much to upgrade her as a Synergist, it's ridiculous. Like, the problem is also she doesn't get much stats while we're doing this. There we go. I wonder how much they're not adamantoids, but they're like the weaker version of them, and the cats are climbing the curtain. Bear with me. Misbehaving, aren't you? Yes. Being a pain. Yeah, I'll show you Luna. Luna. Are you not bothered about us? Then? Hey then? Yeah. Tell me to piss off now. No, I'm not interested. I'm getting food. Okay. You can have food. You just go get your food. I guess we go back to Grandpa's and just see what we can grind up where. Attention? Nah. You know what, I've always gone down that portal. Where does this one go? That looks like Ever. Oh, I can go to Eden Hall? I never knew that. I just thought it was another Grandpa's gateway. Maybe this will be a good place to grind. At least CP if nothing else. We actually get to fight though. He wants food. Oh, I need food too. Yeah, she's eating, I can hear it. Oh, there's the Death Thief here as well, isn't there? I guess it makes the same thing. And we might even be able to get lucky. And we got lucky. Only one.
Thanks.
That was an easy fight. I didn't know you could travel back to it. I wonder if you're allowed to fight back the Animantoids. Get that over, well, I guess you won't be allowed to. Glass is shattered. Got a perfume though, good. Perfumes are what we're looking for.
Thank you.
I'm just wondering, maybe using, like, for Lightning's next roll, if we buff up her Sentinel, might give us tons of health for her, as well as, you know, better reduced damage. Might be worth doing. Yeah, I just forgot all about it. Didn't even know you could come back here. I've always travelled left to go out to Grandpa's. I just thought this was like one of those corridor areas where you just couldn't go back. Now, we don't get a lot of CP for doing this. But, not that we're looking for, we're after money. CP just helps. 2 sacrifices or the Harvester. Definitely killing the Harvester. Plus they help us out.
Thank you.
Yeah, this place is pretty. Definitely one of like the more beautiful set pieces. Oh no, we can have a look around. We only need a few perfumes really to get enough money. I mean, even the Scarletite that they give us is still 7 grand. It's still enough for, you know, a couple of them will buy us one of the Age of Souls we need for one of the end game hunts. Because the good thing about this game is, if you fail, let's say if you use an Age of Soul and the other one, I forget what it's called, and you lose, and you go to retry, you get your item back. So you only really need one, at least per hunt. Luna, win. We've known about something. Walking around. Definitely need to upgrade. It was ahead of its time, yeah, for the graphics especially. The cutscenes they made were, they blew me away, especially like the airship ones. Did we get the item from over there? I forgot. No, we didn't. How the hell did I miss that? Yeah, it's still really good. I mean, for some reason, because the PC port is actually really bad, even the fix. If you look at Lightning's hair, it's just randomly happened towards the end of the game where her hair's now got really low poly and looks like it's got this like really weird eyeshadow, and it just seems to happen randomly. Oh, got an soul, nice. But yeah, other than that, again, that's another thing that it's just one of these random bugs. It's just the hair texture and all that. Now, the FF13 fix also fixed that, if I remember right, but maybe it didn't work this far in, I don't know. Yeah, he's back! He's busting out them Moogles. In. So hungry. Wonder what to get. I don't have a lot in terms of food. Special choices. Maybe like, literally I think it's going to be tomato soup. You're still watching? Yeah, that's fine. Like, League's one of those games where you definitely need all your concentration. The streamers who can play League well and still commentate it's like mind-boggling to me. Now luckily as we get stronger, I don't think we need these so much in terms of... Because the problem with Tri-Disaster is, when you first try getting that bar up, it flies right back down again without Commando's power chain. So that's a big problem. So if you've got haste, that helps keep your bar high, as well as just, I guess, having less resistance. Sacrifices have so much health. Especially when Lightning misses 4 out of 5. Did we just get... I was going to say, there's no way we got that. The preemptive. Let's rip out those triple hastes. Having a 6th ATB would help us out. But we need to apparently either get... I think it's according to online, it's like either need the ultimate weapon, which I don't know what that is, or it's max a weapon. Again, I don't know which it is. But it seems like upgrading it gives you like something to max does give you the ATB, which would help. Not sure how much though. But apparently the more ATBs you have, the faster each one fills up as well, so I guess if nothing else it helps fill it up faster. But now we've done power chain, it shouldn't go down very much. We've got the item that gives 30% extra protection from death for Lightning, because if she goes down, it's game over. If anyone else goes down, it doesn't really matter. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I think my streams moving forward will be like Final Fantasy games, Total War games, card games, or mostly Final Fantasy to be honest. Maybe Hearthstone. Well, I've got my cards are terrible now for there. Eternals are like really good. Eternals a very underrated card game, and it gives you a lot better rewards in the economy. Colors. You guys, if I remember right, are so annoying. They just attack you fast and then you just get screwed. They just deal so much damage. But I guess we have so much more health, maybe it doesn't matter anymore.
Thanks.
Taking ass, taking names. I don't know if there is an item accessory that gives haste at the start of battle. If I had that, I would just have that and leave me on either triple rab or relentless assault at the start. To be honest, for these fights, I don't actually think I need haste. I think it just goes through the game, like through the fights faster. Ooh, these guys give perfume too. Wish I'd known that. Because even though these guys are annoying, they're still way better than like sacrifices for perfume grinding. Because, you know, they just don't deal enough damage to us anymore, we just don't care. Yeah, they mostly do is stun us like that now and again. Just realised lightning's been out of the camera focus for ages. There we go. Give lightning the screen time. Yeah, we should just be able to out aggro these guys. Just hit them till they're dead. A sound strategy, I find. Hit them till they're dead. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Dragon Ball Z Abridged. If you are, I will say quotes off that for hours.
Follow my lead.
And Hellsing Abridged as well. Yeah, one heal, that's fine. There's no way this guy's going to do anything to us. Yeah, perfume, 10k a fight. This is the grinding we like. In a nice location as well. To be honest, like I say, we shouldn't even need to, in terms of stats, we shouldn't need to grind our stats up very much. It's just more get the shrouds, by shrouds. So then we have all the haste and protections early. Then we can get triple Rav straight away on the bird, for the bird and the Gigantor. I just don't know. Maybe that's one we do need stats for. Still 10k a hit.
Thank you.
Don't really know what the best strategy is going to be for that yet. Maybe stop. See if we can try stop on it. Or death. Death's always an option. Yeah, stop might work, but I need to live long enough to... I mean, as long as we get Libra out on it, it doesn't matter even if we fail, because it doesn't change the fact that it works. Just realising none of these have I actually got Saboteur. Okay. Just a bit. The Saboteur would have been good for this fight. Never mind, we'll work with it. Like says, give me the haste, give me all the buffs. Wrecking Ball shouldn't be a problem for us anymore. But yeah, with Saboteur I used to just put a couple of debuffs on him, force him to do steam clean, and then he's help us for a while. Get that percentage up. Don't even need fire protection against him. Once he's in the air we should win. Almost there. For the next fight, because the blade is so damn annoying, I might just use Decepticol. Just get him in the air before he can do the blade. Just for an easy fight, you know, we've got them. We've got enough. We can always buy them again if we need to. It's probably one of the few fights in this area I'd be scared of. Deebles would have made this fight a lot easier with the protecting. I'll save one. I forget. E-shell, that's it. Trying to get the smite. There we go. I guess we have to heal.
Thank you.
I guess we have to heal Vanille now. This fight not going nearly as nice as I hoped it would be. But I guess what to expect when I don't have Saboteur. It is seriously the best skill. It is absolutely the best skill, especially when there's no one else to fight. It just basically stuns them, and then that opens up Smite, which is 99999. Just endlessly used. It's just so useful. I've relied on it so hard. But also another thing is when you've got a stagger on someone, even if you don't get to launch, say if it's against a flying enemy, just the fact that someone, like when you do an attack, it basically knocks them back a little bit, just as that little stun animation for just for a second, and you constantly attacking them with haste, effectively does the same thing as a launch, which is why we've been able to beat the birds, because the fleeting swoop is just so annoying. Yeah, the launch is so useful. The only problem with launches against someone like this, if they're doing an attack, sometimes it actually doesn't work. Like, they have to be perfectly not doing an attack to launch them up for some odd reason. Like there's like a small window for the Juggernaut especially. Most easy. Juggernaut, no, a bit more of a pain. There we go. That took way too long though. I'm not happy about that. But yeah, we've got 7 Deceptor Souls, let's just get rid of this guy. As long as we stagger him and get him in the air, he can't do his blade. Which is the main thing, we'll you know, the blade's what makes this guy dangerous. As long as we get him in the air, again, the launch stops him, it basically interrupts our attack. And now he can't use Forge Blade. And that's pretty much an easy win. Let's get him in the air. Why having sometimes two commandos works even better. Because if for some reason one person doesn't get the launch off, or they get stunned, then the other one can. The only problem with Saz though is that you can't do a launch, I don't think. So Fang's better for that. I just made that fight way easier. No loot though, but still 7k, 7k. I wonder if you do get to fight the Elementoids again. Because in the the cutscene where he falls down, I don't know if he respawns. No idea. How much do we? Only 66k. Still not that much overall. Other than using money for the Age of Souls and stuff, I guess the rest of the money is going to be put on upgrade materials. Oh, we should save. We should definitely save. This stream a little bit longer than normal today. I'll just let my front door go, never mind. If it's that important, they'll get hold of me on the phone. Hello area, full of dudes. Kill the celebrants, they're the ones with the rocket launchers. They're annoying. They stun.
going down.
Let's go.
Yeah, I definitely agree about the launch though. Alright, the amount of times I've relied on launch is ridiculous. Yeah, same with speedrunning I think as well. Blitz and launch. Alright, finally we get to kill you. Oh, must have started to rumble. Oh, dude. I'm like, no, Final Fantasy. To 100 credit chips. I don't think credit chips give us that much. Definitely doesn't give us much in upgrade material. Here's the glass back. No. That's a shame. But there's the big guy. There's a real Adamantoise. It'd be good test it to see if we can actually base this thing. This is the end hunt. Probably get our ass kicked though. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, definitely doing it. Do it. Aggression's one we definitely won't be using though. I think we have to use that. Really. If we were to be an Adamantoise, I think we definitely have to have all this, like all the extra Age of Souls and stuff. Wait for him to heal, like to attack us. You know what? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, we need to attack the legs. That's it. That's how we get him down. That's how we beat the Adamantoise. I forgot about that. Right, let's try and get him down. If we can get him down before he attacks us again, we win. Oh, I say we win. We just have a chance. And we're dead. Alright.
Just like that.
Okay. New plan. I get the heals. Just have decimation. Get him down on the ground, then heal while he's on the ground while attacking him. I mean, the save point's right there. We could try and buy some stuff if we really wanted to. Here for leg. We can survive one stomp.
Thank you.
You know what? I don't even know if Trident is better for it or not. I don't know if you have to stagger the leg or if you just deal amount of damage. We'll find out. Well, he's not going down. We have to get both legs at the same time. You know what? I actually had better success
Like this.
in the story. I actually got him down. Yeah, the way you get it, maybe we just have to kill both legs. Right. In that case, let's try this out. Let's go shopping. Go sell. Yeah, so these Scarletites can grind up, so we actually don't care about selling a few. I'll get more. The rest I don't know. I don't know where we can get them from. Excuse me. Perfumes. Cute. That'll be enough for now. Pharmaceuticals, there we go. So we need one Fortis Soul, one Age of Soul. The rest, it doesn't matter if we lose. I've got 100k though. I'm wondering whether I should do an upgrade material. At least we can survive one stomp. But I'm sure we managed to get him down. the story before we died. So the good thing is about this is we can start on Try Disaster. Buff ourselves to help. This episode's pointless. You don't get the, you don't get any help with that. And now we just go for legs. All right. I need to heal. We can survive. We can survive another hit. Not much more. Right, now we go for the other leg and see if that gets him down.
Just like that.
Maybe we don't.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll do it. I'm so happy they actually work. Right, you overgrown tortoise. We are going to get rid of all this and go full on try hard. Physical resistance. Physical. The rest are alright, it's her. Maximum HP, maybe? Go. It's usually Saz who likes reading catalogues, it's just the fact that at the time Saz only had 3 slots and it's just easier. I remember how I got through this. For the first stomp, I got up in the air like this. But then lightning avoided the attacks. Don't know how I managed to get him down though in that case. I'm just going to experiment to see if we can get, if staggering both legs actually does it.
Just like that.
Well, that's the thing. Okay, new plan. New plan. We literally get stomped on. But we do renew after the first stomp. That's now the plan. Yeah, we know we can't beat the final hunt at the rate we are, unless we get a good strategy anyway. I wonder if... Oh, I bet the... I know the Adamantoise must be weak to some stuff. What? See if we can just stagger it. Alright, so that's both legs. And that hasn't done anything.
Follow my lead.
Maybe it's just because we attacked one leg enough.
Like that.
Or was it the face? I don't know. Genuinely don't know how I did this. Please get him down. How long am I streaming? Well, I stream for... I normally stream from like 8 in the mornings onwards. Usually for 3 or 4 hours, so I'm technically over by an hour or 2 already. So I usually just do mornings. Unless I have like nothing better to do. I say nothing better, you know what I mean. Right, let's try stopping it. Nope, didn't do a damn thing. Didn't think so. I remember right, someone said Quake maybe? Maybe when, I don't think this actually does anything. Right, now we get him and get her in the air. Get in the air, get in the air, get in the air. Bit late, never mind. I mean, at least the Adamantoise itself doesn't Yeah. And now, Yoden. And now he goes down. See? I don't know. Maybe it's because I do attack the head enough, rather than legs. But the legs are quite weak in terms of their overall health. Right, while he's down, let's Libra scope him. He's not invulnerable to death. Susceptible to slow, susceptible to hit, susceptible to beast shell. Legs can be disabled if dealt enough damage. So slow. We have to go slow. And the only way we win is to get him slow. Somehow either get him on the ground, because the problem is if we get him on the ground, but we don't hurt his legs. I don't know if killing the legs is I don't know if killing the legs is permanent or not. I don't even know if the summon like caused the collapse to happen. I just know so little. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Adamantoise is the final, like, yeah, if you're joining, if you do have Discord, if you join it, or yeah, follow the Twitter or anything, it lets you know when we're live. Yeah, as well as you can just chat anytime, you know, doesn't have to be on stream.
Well done.
But we need to take this chance to get heals, get buffs on. Yeah, Saboteur is definitely something we want. We need slow. And that's all the debuffs. Alright, let's try and get that percentage up while we can. I'm pretty sure Stagger alone doesn't get him on the ground. I'm sure it doesn't. Well, there's definitely a secret there. Secret to doing this. I mean, like, we can always try the death. It's not susceptible. It's not involved to death. We know that much, so we could even try the death strat on him and do the mission that way. The moment he's on the, this looks like we're doing well, but yeah, the moment he's on the ground, he's off the ground. Disabling his legs permanently is probably the way we do it, right? Okay, we have no TP. Well, if we fail, we fail. Let's get this. Oh no, that doesn't count. That doesn't revive them as well. Okay. Oh, we do get this though. That was literally the worst timing on earth.
Defeat is not an option.
That is also a real bad option. Okay. There's no point carrying on. Upgrades. Pretty sure all these are pointless, but we'll give it a go. We have 100k for upgrades as well. We get the percentage up high. Right, now we go to upgrades. I've just had a horrible feeling. What if level 60 was max? That's not looking much better. I've just wasted 100,000 worth of upgrades. We have, haven't we? Then we could have used that on Vanilla or Saz. I think we restart. I'm not wasting 100 grand. No way. Not wasting 100 grand. I didn't know the level was 60. Not wasting 100 grand. No way. Not happening. Never happened. What are you talking about? Never happened. Don't worry, the game should load up in a second. That's if it wants to, of course. Would you like to show yourself? And game capture says no. There we go. Just manually do it. And now my controller says no. Okay, I'm getting issues. Really? Why is this not working? I don't think my commands work yet for Discord, but if you look in the social links below, you'll get there. Link will just take you from there. Yeah, my apologies. I just haven't got around to like fixing that yet. Given 100 grand's worth of upgrades, we'll give it to Saz, just in case. Hopefully, you can see it with like all the Twitter and stuff. Just dodge you, don't need you, thank you. Let me know if it works. If not, I'll get it for you. Right. Sell the perfume first. There it is. Then we just need an extra 20 something K. Maybe one more. Then R&D. You know what, we're so close to 10k, we may as well just sell some of these. Yeah, you'll be fine. Particle accelerator while we're at it. Right, first things first, lightning. Let's get you 11k. 25% bonus. Or 1.5 if we can. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's plenty. Oh, so we need... Okay. We need one more level. Is this all going to be enough? Like 50k, it's just... Not getting rid of it. Well, he has enough... You know what, I thought there'd be a lot more than that. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed by 100k's worth of upgrade material. Not wrong, useful. I'll just buy one more accelerator. Is what, 10k? Yeah, 10k. Probably get rid of some accessories. I just don't think that's going to be useful anymore. We have Age Souls for it. Nerf resistance. Right, now onto upgrades. Yeah, so 60 then one extra for the plus, for the star. I have no idea how you can upgrade this any further. Right, you big boy. Honestly, I don't think the stat's going to make any difference at this point. We already have haste. Fire disaster. Oh no, we need you know what? Let's just, for the sake of it, for the fun of it, let us try. Oh no, wait, no, I'll need to change battle team from Saz. Let's try the Death Strat. Just for fun. Let's just see if we can cheat it. Just why not? Right, let's try and slow it, and then from there, I guess do everything else. Oh, does she not have... Oh, she doesn't have slow, that's bad.
Come on.
Oh, and the stamp, it won't actually matter, will it? Wait, you can't just do death. You can't just do that on the leg, right? Probably have to do the proper thing. So I guess we just need lightning to... Guys, do you see what I see? I see a victory screen. 1% chance. 1% to 5 and it just went, okay. What the hell? You don't even get anything good for it. I mean, we just killed an Adamantoise with death. That's the thing. Not gonna lie, I was pretty happy with that. Okay. That's how we deal with the Adamantoise hunt then. Did we actually have, did we have double egg on at the time? We didn't even have the egg on. We didn't have the egg to get double CP. God, I'm an idiot. Daz had the growth egg. I'm so happy and now I'm not so disappointed. Give me the growth egg. I mean, I guess in theory we don't even need hope then, as long as we have heals. Then all we need is Synergist and Medic. Even odds. Get haste, or if we don't already have haste. Like, Saz doesn't have any healing, right? No. I guess in theory then you could just do 2 medics and keep doing death, but yeah, we got lucky. I can't believe that actually happened. I'm going back and clipping that, I have to. Or making a video or something out of it, I don't know. If I want to finish medic off. How much health you can get by maxing out all your characters is just insane. It's only 3 rolls. Okay. Let's you can have the egg. You, Saz, has way too much health. Resist death, yes please, and then you can have... Well, I need to take that off him, really, don't I? I'll just give you any old crap, doesn't really matter. Angle... I can't believe we didn't have double CP. I guess it's just because I just didn't expect it. Yeah, I can't either. Did you see? I don't know if you were there. Like, did you see it? See it just killing the Adamantoise out of nowhere. That was insane. I didn't expect to get it, and then it was just like, yeah, okay, here you go. 1% chance. Yeah, here you go. Easy. Two attacks. Like what? Like what the actual hell, you know? You know what? You shouldn't have that one. There we go. Yeah, I mean we've got double CP, but yeah, even for free rolls, you haven't mastered it. Imagine how strong they'll be after all 6. Like the HP alone. Well, if we're going to stats. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. 15k, you know, nearly 2,000 in magic. I mean, we haven't checked the idle ones. But yeah, they're pretty good. Saz is a lot weaker because his, I mean, he's meant to be a physical guy, but we've got him as a magic guy. So his 957 weapon, like, it's just bad. But I guess because we haven't given him much magic because of Commando, like we've been upgrading Commando rather than another magic like Medic. So I guess Saz is kind of like a mismatch, you know, everywhere at the moment. He just does a little bit of everything. Then you got Lightning's at 1823. After Commando, Sentinel, what's the other physical? Or are they all magic based? Oh well, doesn't matter. Like the rest of these guys, they're okay. I guess if we wanted a good magic wielder, we'd need Hope over Saz, I'll be honest. Because Ravager Synergist and Medic compared to having Commando as a role. But then he doesn't have the health that Saz does. Like, not by a long shot. Yeah, I think we're going to end it here. Osmo, did you manage to get Discord in the end? I haven't checked my phone to see. Oh yeah, yes you have. Awesome. Thanks for joining. So yeah, have you looked at the cat pictures yet? In the pet tab? Yeah, we are. Yeah, of course you did. Yeah, let's see your pets. You know, so you see if you got your if you put your you know, pet pictures up and memes. We all love a good meme. So yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 5.5 hours so far. I'm really hungry. Yeah, generally it's originally I wanted to do 7 a.m. GMT starts, but I'm just getting up too late, so it's probably going to be 8 a.m. GMT. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head off because I need to get food and do shopping, and yeah, be an adult, I'm afraid. But yeah, you know where I'll be C8 tomorrow. Every day I'm trying to, every day, 8 a.m. On the weekend, it probably will be a little bit earlier because I am awake earlier. But we'll see. But yeah, generally we're shooting for 8 o'clock starts, half 8 at the very latest. So yeah. But luckily, if you followed and you're on the Discord, you'll find out when it is anyway. If it does change. But yeah. Take care, guys. I really appreciate you hanging around, and we got a lot done. We might even, thanks to be able to def the Adamantoise, if we get lucky, that's probably the objective, is defing the Adamantoise in the next stream. Get him done, and then get the last 3 hunts done, and that'll be 13 done. Like, I don't think there's any point in grinding up to max stats if we don't need to. Unless there's some sort of super boss I don't know about. And then we'll move on to 13-2, I think. Yeah. Catch you guys later. Oh, actually, shall we raid someone? Right, you guys are awesome. And usually I like to help raid someone that, you know, trying to get up in the world. You around for a raid? Sounds good. I don't have to rush off this exact second, but I am getting hungry. Right, let's have a look, see who we can find. I need my headphones on so I can hear them talking. So I'm just going to quickly, just excuse the bad chatting thing I've got going on at the moment. It's just there for now, just until I get something nice sorted. Because there's no point in me changing this around when I'm doing OBS Studio soon. So I'm just going to get rid of that, and then a little bit of background music for you. Final Fantasy Bingo and Beer. I mean, you've got me hooked. Let's have a look. Looks like he only does Final Fantasy once a week. Let's have a look around here. This guy's on Xbox. I'm just trying to see if this guy actually has a microphone. Oh, he does. He does, but it's pretty. Honestly, it's pretty bad. No offense to him, of course. What's your other favorite Final Fantasy games? Like, list me one or two, and I'll try and find someone. If I can't find someone on Final Fantasy 13. Well, this guy plays a lot of Final Fantasy games. They're 30 hours in. So they aren't quite through the story, actually. Alright, let's go read this guy. Slifer. That's 669, but doesn't matter to you. No worries. Well, this guy's doing 13, and he's not finished through the story, and he's got 79 followers. But I'm looking at he's got like a cleared games info, and he's got Kingdom Hearts, he's got Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, 7 Remaster, 12 Zodiac Age. So he's doing 13 now. So yeah, it looks like he plays a lot of Final Fantasy games. So then we'll go raid him. So yeah, if you guys are ready, thank you very much for joining me. Yeah, so 8 o'clock tomorrow. Every day I'm going to try and stream at 8 o'clock roughly onwards, and then yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can finish up 13 and start on 13 too. Who knows? Yeah, catch you guys later.